It was trying to run Parsec twice, and I don't know why. And I didn't know that until I opened it up in the task manager. I was like, oh, you're trying to run it twice. How are you
Parsec
doing this?
is kind of a virus, a little bit. It likes to be on in the background even when I tell it not to be.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I've told Parsec many times, like, hey, when I start my computer, don't fucking start. But it still
Oh,
does. It still does in the background. And you have to hunt it down with the task manager and tell it, no, no, I don't want you on.
I told you no.
We'll have to see if Invictus feels like it.
Damn,
It does.
What?
There we go.
Ted Lasso season 4 is in August.
Great.
That is so long from now. I can't possibly give a shit about a show for that long.
Well, the good thing I directed that at Sam.
I
Hey,
uh, I've said before, it's like I don't know how people watch shows back in the day when shows came out season by season. Like episode by episode constantly
I
because
personally
every
don't
time
care
there's
about season 4 of Ted Lasso.
every time a season every time there's a big break between a show, it's like it fucking divorces itself from my mind and I move on.
I'm upset that Ted Lasso's getting a season 4, if I'm being totally honest.
What did you think it would?
Oh, I know you
Season
I
are.
3 was perfect.
It ended. I was sad that it ended, but it ended well. It ended in a way that I'm like, they need to do no more. This is great. This is a good show that tells a good story with a great message, and not only that, the description of what
Oh
I've
god damn
seen.
it! All right, hold on.
Oh,
Let's try again.
the
That one
description
was
of season
wrong.
4 I've seen, where it's like he's gonna be coaching the American women's soccer team. It's just like this seems like we're really forcing it. This seems like we're making a Ted Lasso show season because it's Ted Lasso's popular, and not because they want to make more Ted Lasso.
I'm tired of hearing his name, but who plays Ted Lasso again? Who's the actor who plays him?
I don't
Um,
remember.
I'm trying to remember his name
It's
too.
like Liv Schreiber or someone.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember he has a big chin.
Oh no,
Jason
Jason
Sudeikis.
Vegas.
Sudeikis, yeah.
Sudeikis, Sidato Sudeikis, and the greatest.
How pronounce last name?
The
Jason
man,
Sudeikis.
Jason
Jason
of Cyprus.
Jason Sudeikis.
Go up and go get this.
Or if they were gonna do it, I wish they would actually, like keep following the Richmond crew. I don't.
I find it neat that Invictus and Hearts of Iron both will load faster on the next load as opposed to the first one.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Sam.
Yeah.
That whole black terrain thing, by the way, is literally the game loading faster.
What do you think of my Warframe?
Oh.
How do you think she looks?
She looks like a Warframe. She has a face though, which is weird.
Yeah, don't.
So you have a bad separatism problem in Spain
Mm-hmm.
that
Do
that
you-
you must
Do
resolve.
you approve of colors?
Yeah, looks
Other
good.
color
It's a good
look?
color scheme.
Who the fuck
She
called
looks
me?
like
What?
a futuristic sports player. I expect her to have a sports ball of some kind. I don't know what futuristic sport she plays, but I feel like she plays some kind of sport.
This is
Cool.
the bloodletting Warframe. She
I see.
kills. She uses blood.
I am too
Garuda.
far detached from Warframe these days. I really can't be asked my opinion of it.
I just wanted to know.
She looks pretty.
Yeah.
I will say is pretty. But like I see you guys playing Warframe nowadays. I'm just like this isn't Warframe. I don't know what you're doing. They have faces now. People turn into boy and man. You're talking to people like we can have love interest. You all can have love interests now. I remember when Warframe was get in, wear silly shoe, and kill things, and that was it.
It has changed immensely.
It's immensely. Like
It's
I don't
it's
think.
the leading reason why I dropped off from it.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever get back into it. I think too much has changed.
The train has picked up and left without you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. I've thought about checking out Soulframe, the single player
new
thing they're
game.
doing. That seems cool. Warframe, but fantasy and single player. Because I'm not gonna lie, the live service isms of Warframe were why I left initially. I hated feeling like I had to eat, sleep, and breathe the game to get anything done.
Yeah, it's a job. It's a job.
But having one that's just like a single player game where I don't have to do that, I can just save and come back whenever I want to play. That
Is this
sounds
the
dope.
start of a new Legion, or is this supposed
It
to be
was the
another?
forces that were going to be going to that meeting ground for a siege army.
Which is gonna
The
be
north of Rome, there is a sign I put
Order dinner.
down for
right here.
that's the meeting ground for the siege army. I
I'll
have
see you
So
go
this-
grab my wallet.
Italia, yeah, that's going there. I have Italia building units across the. It's wet and Brit to make that.
Yeah. I see.
I heard
person,
wet. I heard it's a
person.
wet Brit, as in a wet British person.
Get over there. You guys stay together.
I think
You're making me money.
what I was gonna end up doing next was I was gonna make a lot of crossbowmen so that they could garrison the Spanish cities
Mm-hmm.
while you went out and invaded. But I was gonna do that once your siege army was ready.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
Oh,
Just
now
wait
I
for
can
them to
schedule
finish.
a freaking.
And
These-
Tolton was getting ideas because of separatism. Its provincial government has gone away, and even with a legion station, it still has ideas.
These guys are supposed to be a part of the new Legion, right?
They're a part of a existing legion in Catania, but I took them outside of the city so that I wouldn't lose track of them. They're actually attached to that legion right there.
Oh,
I didn't want them to get confused with the garrison.
mhm.
And have promotions that have city garrison promotion units out in the field army and whatnot, but they are actually in that legion, Catania.
Understandable. Understandable. We'll leave them
Can't
there.
believe I remembered that. Oh, these guys were
just
shadowing
watching,
the Portuguese
where they go.
army.
Where did they go?
Maybe the plantation to the north. That plantation of darkness. It's a car path. Yeah, that is
There
them.
they are. We found you!
So if they
You
do
will not
decide,
die.
they do decide. It's like if war begins, you'll be able to smash them. The French are making a spy in Paris. A
Just
speed.
like...
Paris is up to 16 population. It's one of the big cities of Europe. I know it's very wealthy, and I know that
Sure
the
is.
geographic area of France is a very nice area. Lots of river, lots of hill.
Mediolanum is getting close to making a great artist. I'm wondering if I should lean into that or just save up and try and get a merchant. Because the next merchant thing that would be available for me would be, what, in the Renaissance? Isn't there a thing that I can use them for the plutocrats?
The you already used your merchants thing because let me think. You already got the insult or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think that they have another thing until because you got that with merchant family. Plutocrats do not give a guide. That is the wonder you can build in the Renaissance that does not require a merchant to make.
More likely to generate.
It is just one that you build.
Which I probably will. I will probably work up toward it.
Be a great addition to Rome city.
Mm-hmm.
What would be?
The Fugarai,
Fugarai.
the plutocracy thing that makes
Ah.
it to where the epidemic risk from the population goes down and everything.
Maybe, but maybe Britain gets it.
I can't. Don't you say that.
I mean, you
But
can.
maybe Britain.
It
I
being
can,
in London
I
would
am
We're not-
also a plutocrat.
it being in London would be really good, but then if you left plutocracy, you would be setting the building on fire. Slave revolt.
Yay! Slave revolt.
Is there actually people that can deal with it, or will the Germans have to handle it again?
No, the Romans
The
have
Germans are
the
kicked
Romans
out.
have an awesome police system now. Okay, it's a mixture of like fucking elite pikemen and goddamn actual mounted cops.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have the Swiss Guard now. I forgot about that.
And we kicked out the Germans. We don't trade with them anymore.
Let's see.
What was I doing?
We already weren't trading with them, and now they don't get to steal my XP anymore.
I was reasonably sure eventually an invasion would come from the south, so I needed to issue a show of force around Taiwan, I feel.
You think the Filipinos are coming?
They can
The
cross
Malacca?
this ocean strait, and I cannot. So I think it is possible. Them, or more likely the Khmer, will try to go through that little waterway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have one turn to flatten them. And I shall. That's all good. Jensen is having a separatism.
Where's my water? Where's my Wawa?
I need this border region
butt.
to fall to my
Shut up.
total power.
Did I take it downstairs? If that's the case, I'll just grab it after my turn.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the second I'm like, oh, Alice's turn is gonna be a while, I'll just go get it. It'll be my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play for you.
No.
It's a scary proposition.
Not only do I not trust you, but you have repeatedly stated your disdain for England. So no. Never.
It's where I do
my
absolutely
shift.
nothing, just end your turn and move on.
My shift button didn't work. What was I working on? I was working on a library, and then I don't know what else was in the queue because it all got jacked up because the shift
You were
button
working
didn't
on
work.
Sam's mom.
Damn.
Fucking gross.
That and that.
Bum, wum, wum.
I have copper now, which means that gave me a significant production boost. But yeah, I was spreading fucking Solar Cult up to Manchuria because it did not have it yet. 'Cause they are barbarians. I was considering a war with the Mongolians to right what China looks like, which would be burning down these cities, including the city of Shu, even though it's full of great people and full of cash. It has 3 great prophets in it, so it is like as rich as Paris. But the Mongols might, the Japanese might enter the city and say, "This city is not on correct land. I want it
Elizabeth,
one
Timmy.
tile over here and burn it down."
That's what the Romans did.
You have met
hello.
you have met the Alaskans.
Hi.
You should be pagan.
Oh, you
They're the
already
ones
knew
that
that.
usually talk
I
about
have
the,
met them.
the
I've actually
Pearl and
met
the
them for a
clan.
long time. I met them long ago in like the ancient era.
I
'Cause
think you
sent a
should be
sailboat to-
pagan, said
what
the
are our current
Alaskan men.
deals? Okay.
We have trade. You have hunted the
congratulations.
elk.
The great elk.
Gavla will now grow next time because of this.
When do you think Raw will take pity on the Earth?
It felt nice yesterday. Yesterday, the sun disappeared, and it felt nice. That was our one get we have.
Or can he? No, he needs movement, doesn't he?
He does need
No,
movement.
you can. Can't you do it? Oh, yeah, I see.
He needs movement. There needs to be a paved road system. They're taking your money from you.
They are.
Yes.
They'll have to catch the next trolley.
They're going to. that's exactly what these men are gonna do.
France, we're
They're
coming
gonna-
to fix up your roads.
We're coming to fix you.
France is beginning the process of paving the road system. As soon as they got control over southern France, it's like, okay, we can be a country now. And now they're working on it, but
Sure
Okay,
are.
so that would be 16.
You're gonna
Wanna
learn
have
archery
at-
training in 3 turns.
You're
Want to
going to
have at
be a
least
longbowman.
want to have at least 20 ships in the home fleet, if not 25.
I think I was gonna start saving money because I'm gonna have to make all of my archers into samurai longbowmen, and I have a feeling that's going to cost a pretty penny.
It likely will.
You are very powerful.
You could become Jewish, and then that would make you
No,
could have
I
Diaspora
believe in the
merchants.
sun.
You know, I'm starting to think my son might have taken my water bottle because I could have sworn it was up here. I think he might have grabbed it and been like, "I need water." Oh, no, there it is.
This is mine.
He does that, okay? I will have a water bottle, and he'll be like, "This is mine now," and they'll be like, "You rat little bastard."
You introduce him to the Code of Hammurabi. Let him know that
Thieves get their hands
thieves
chopped
lose
off.
their hands. Little Cypriot. Oh yeah, Drova was made into a fucking excellent city. 11 surplus food.
There was one, I have one here. It's a little black steel one I got from work. Both my water bottles I actually got from work. And I let him have this little black steel one because I didn't really use it that often. But then I started using it. I let him use it, and then I started using it. I was like, I want to start drinking more water. And he's like, hey, that's mine. I was like, no, no, no. You were allowed to use it.
Oh, it's like
mine.
Nene. Oh, Nene.
I haven't quite turned to the no, what you see, son, is everything you have is actually mine.
You are
touches
you are slightly above property. In fact, legally, there's an ownership situation with you. I'm sorry to tell you.
But I haven't quite gotten to that point. There are some things I try to respect as his.
They're nice
can't
about it.
take
They
our
call
logos
it
from 'em.
custody, but really, it's who owns this product here.
But sometimes he's a little shit, and I want to just be like, everything you have is mine, and I will take it from you.
Yeah.
Vingy doesn't get the joke.
I will give the serf neither life nor death if you keep this shit up.
You can ask him. It's like, what have you paid for?
Like he's been wondering why he hasn't gotten paid for doing his chores, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
keep telling
you
him
guys
because
were-
you haven't.
Yeah,
Like he
you-
tells us like it's because you haven't done your chores. And he's like, but I don't get it. It's like, well then do your chores and maybe you'll get fucking paid, you little shit.
Don't do work, you no pay. You no pay.
You no pay.
He hasn't brought it up like this because like I was supposed to pay him last time I got paid, but he didn't really do his chores, so I just didn't pay him. And I didn't say anything about it.
Alex, what's the order again for the
For the starter
Industry.
stuff.
for industry? Or I guess. Yeah.
Oh, if you want industry, blast
I guess
furnace,
the
sawmill, and then
starter.
workshop. That's probably what you'd want. Yeah, there's no forge in the city, so it'd be blast furnace, sawmill, and then workshop.
And then he hasn't really mentioned the
Is
fact
there-
that he hasn't gotten paid.
They have
I
them
think
all
he
together.
I know, but is there anything else I should build before those? Oh, I should probably try.
Yeah, you should probably try to. Well, the epidemic risk is going to go down because as you drain the swamps and cut the jungles down, it's going to go down. But the aqueduct would be nice, but it's also going to take an eon. Unless you got a guru up here, yeah, you should probably start doing industry just because it'll take forever to get anything done.
I always start with production first because theoretically it makes everything else easier.
Blast saw.
Blast sawmill workshop.
I like to do the baseline culture first, just to have culture in the area. But then yes, I
Who
also
are
do
you?
industry because it, like you said, William, it technically makes everything else shorter.
I do theater, tavern, smokehouse, granary. Then I figure out what I need after that.
But yeah, he hasn't quite questioned why he hasn't gotten paid, so I think he understands that he did not do his chores, so he did not get paid.
Maybe he thinks Dad's a broke ass bitch who can't pay him.
You know what? That's fine.
That's also
He can
possible.
think that. He can think that.
He'll learn when he does his chores.
And I told him today, I was like, hey, your chores are not a thing you just need to get done by the end of the week. You need to do them like every day. And he was like, well, since when was that with a thing? And
I
I'm
didn't
like,
get
it's
paid
always...
for nothing. I didn't get paid
Neither-
for nothing.
Neither did I. And so I'm trying to do better.
Huh?
I got told clean or you have a black fucking eye.
For me, the thing I like about allowance, right, and it is like the one big silver lining to giving a wee child an allowance for doing what they should already be doing, is the fact that if they get in trouble, it's something you can then take away. They become a teenager, you give them a little card. You know, you give them a little preloaded card. They can pretend it's like their goddamn credit card, right? Then you have the ability to take that away.
I can say, you
this
get
is
no more money
mine
now. This money you had, it's not yours.
It's not yours. It's over here now. It's in my pocket.
It'll stay there
until you learn. Learn. Beam it into their foreheads.
I'm mostly giving it to him because I want him to learn that it's like, if you want to get paid, you have to, you know, work. You don't just get
When
to
you gotta teach him about a high yield savings account, okay? When you need a system where you give him his allowance and he can give you some of his allowance back, and then you keep it, and then it has like a fucking interest rate next time he gets paid. Okay, then he'll know about the interests of the savings.
My friend, you have decided that you are done with me.
I will say he does have a good mind for saving his money right now, because anytime he does get money, anytime he gets money outside of here, it's like when he's at my parents' house and he gets money, he immediately throws it in a piggy bank and loves to see the number go up.
Mm-hmm.
He loves to tell people that he's got like $300 in his piggy bank at Gigi and Grandpa's.
I did the math the other day, and when I got all that money from my settlement after the car crash, right?
Mm-hmm.
About 2/3 of that I just gave to people.
Yeah.
Like, and I did the math on it, and if I had not have done that, and instead put it in a high interest savings account, I would have
probably like tripled by now.
From then to now, I would have made at least $8,000 off of interest alone. It's like off of the money that I just let people have.
You should tell your mother you want it back.
I didn't actually spend all that much of that money on myself. I got my computer out of it. I got my bed out of it. I got a treadmill.
You should tell your mother that you want that money back.
It's one of my great regrets in life. It's like I was too nice. And one of the people I ended up giving money to for that, it was a family friend who was really kind to me, and she acted almost like a nurse because she heard that I had a thing happen to me, and she stepped in.
Or it happened.
And I gave her like $5,000. Just like, here, have this. You were kind, and no one, you know. And the first she wouldn't take it, and then when I convinced her to take it, she said, "Okay, this is your money. You should use it for yourself. Don't be giving it to other people." And I did not take her advice. And then she died. Okay, then she died.
Oh.
She died like a year later as a dark omen. I remember being at her funeral and just being angry.
I gave you.
Why'd you have to go and die?
I was like, "You're like one of the few decent people I've met in recent history, and you just fucking died."
Why would you do this to me? Where'd they go? Fuck they go.
They're in that vignette in the west.
Hello. We see you.
Yeah, your army would be able to flatten that force, and I think if you did that, if you flatten that force, the Portuguese would immediately be like, "Okay, I want to make a settlement agreement."
I curse all of Europe to go to war with William all at once.
I mean, right now, depending on how things go, I might be able to withstand it if I defend my border.
I think that would legally
here?
include Russia, because they are also Europe.
Well, you know what? I fucking curse you with the great Indian tummy ache, okay?
Is that when you eat too much curry?
No, not the tummy ache.
And you get to shit out Bangladesh and a really bloody Sri Lanka.
Oh, I see. Your fucking India fucking just collapses in on itself as it does.
The other India will split away and they'll start invading your lost territories. You have to compete with barbarians.
Historically
that
accurate.
happened in an Invictus playthrough. Actually, I don't think it was India. I can't remember what nation it was that totally exploded into like 5
Yeah,
different
I've
countries.
seen countries fucking just totally implode on themselves in Invictus in the past. It's fascinating.
Actually, you know what? I think it was Russia.
Police
I think
force.
I was playing and Russia turned to dust in the wind.
Russia has a habit of having Ukraine happen. The cops literally walked one tile away from this, and then in their wake, a fucking rebellion happened.
Did we have a Poland? Did Poland happen here?
Poland existed.
They died.
They're one of the starting civs.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they like continued to do so.
They were conquered by Germany in the fucking ancient era.
Okay. Because I really like Poland's music. My Scandinavia playthrough Poland exists, and I really like their music.
It was like a
They have cool music.
9 century long war with a siege of fucking Warsaw. This is a huge force, by the way. I've been chopping them down, and it's still over a stack.
Chopping.
Let's chop, 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 chop.
My horse archers are going to become late horse archers too soon. They're going to become real good.
We love the horse
We
archery.
still have not cut them down to a level that they should be at. Stab him! My horse archers are extra good against melee units, by the way.
They chop, 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 chop.
Because they pull out the katana, and they're like, we are also duelists, don't forget.
We are samurai.
This is my sidearm.
We are samurai, and we excel at murdering peasants.
We still have not cut down from the stack. This is Nagoya is in danger.
Look, they understood that you excel at killing the peasants.
Okay, so we're down to fucking 6 peasants. They're all wounded. There are only 3 composite bowmen defending Nagoya because I must wait. I don't have a crossbowman unit.
You have the big walls and you have the defensive.
Can I
bases.
go around and have the horse archers enter the city just in case?
Reinforce.
That
Bodies.
at the
Add
very
some of that
least,
recon aid.
that at the very least will give more first strike to the bowman.
Bodies.
Because that concerns me.
The peasants are gonna come and create a new Japan.
I am also going to have a 4 garrison standard setup, but I was waiting for the longbowmen to come because I don't want to spend all that money. I can't just clap my hands and make money happen.
I send the Jew. He collects his loans.
This is a cottage. We'll chop that down.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
And
Bodies hit the.
this is gonna have 16 separatism in 26 turns, so I have that much time to fucking get the culture situation resolved up here. You're building a windmill.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Building a cottage. I need more workers, I think.
I remember as a young man, I didn't understand that song. I was like, "Why is this music? This isn't music. This is
He's just yelling. Why are they yelling?
I've come to appreciate Bodies. Still not really my favorite example of heavy metal, but it has its place.
It's a classic.
Elisabetta.
Okay.
Oh.
It'll be a long.
E.T. B.T.
I'm coming!
I, for one, enjoy Chop Suey.
My favorite silly metal song is Chocolate Starfish.
I can't say I know that one.
It's an interesting little ditty.
It sounds
Gavlas,
like
bro.
I know exactly what it's about by the name.
If you increase your budget by a little bit, you might be able to get the archery training a little bit faster.
Little bitty. You could
A
probably afford to up it by like
bitty.
10%.
Your orders.
Probably only need 5% though.
At your service.
I mean, because of the existence of the Diaspora Merchant, you probably don't need to be making anywhere near as much money per turn as you are. Unless you stopped making the Diaspora Merchant, then you'd have to fix the budget again.
But I enjoy making that
Oh,
money.
having the money's good, especially because you're about to spend tons of it getting the mass longbowmanism happening.
There you go, Jimmy.
Gave. Iceland. The fuck did you do with
Gave.
that? What the fuck did you do with that person you made?
They made him a
You made a
priest.
prophet.
He could be
I'm
a sulfur miner, potentially.
That is where my mind went. I am not.
Into the mines.
You grab the you defrock him
Why
and
is
throw him into the sulfur mine.
The sulfur mine makes a lot of money for some reason.
Yeah, the sulfur is a money producing and production producing resource.
Okay, let's see.
And you're a financial laddie, so
Okay, I get really nothing. Oh, that's artist. That's not a merchant. I was like, oh, I get nothing for making stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and you shall defrock and become a Actually, you know what? I want to capitalize on the sea money.
the amount of money you get from that sulfur mine's the same as the sea, by the way. I'll point that out. It's both 4 and 4.
Yeah. But the sea tile will make me grow a little faster, and then the next guy they try to make a priest, I'll turn him into a sulfur miner. Alright, back to doing dishes.
How's the industrial program going up here? Never stop working. Ever again. Dirty Russian peasant. Okay, we have our prerequisite towns.
like, being a peasant already sounded like a horrible life, right? Being a Russian peasant sounded exceptionally horrible.
They suffer, okay? They suffer.
Like, I feel like most European peasants at least had somewhat of a quality of life, whereas I feel like Russian peasants did not in real life.
Strike the peasant, otherwise they rise against you. And they did rise against the Tsar many times.
And they eventually won that battle. They won that war, okay?
But they were struck many times until it happened.
And they never gave up. But I feel like, had their lives not been so utter shite, that war might not have happened in general.
No, they just needed to strike them harder. It's fine.
I just get the feeling that Russians are bad people to their core. And I feel like part of that is because the Tsars existed.
Are you saying that an autocratic regime that doesn't give a shit about the common man might lead and breed other regimes that also don't give a shit about the common man?
I think they lead to a race of people that don't care about people.
Do we need to use race here?
I think Russians can be considered a people of their own, a race among themselves.
I don't like bringing in race. I don't think it's necessary.
The Germans,
Shall I call them a species?
The Germans had a similar stance to what the to what he's saying right now. The Slavic races.
I think that we can blame it all on their culture. I don't think we need to say that their blood is bad.
Man, maybe they were right in 1930 Germany.
I'm gonna not agree with that.
Maybe they had some valid points.
I'm gonna very much not agree with that one. But you know what? I side with what was his fucking name? The guy who wrote the Spanish Civil War book. The one that I've been reading for fucking ever.
Yeah. The one that I read and know much of.
Hemingway, that guy.
Ah, there you go.
But like, I've met like a few Russians in my life, and I've never met a one that seemed like outwardly kind.
You know, I've never met one of these.
I've never met a good Russian.
I wouldn't say they were bad people, but none of them were really outwardly kind, except for like one who was like 15.
They've a sour disposition about them. I think it has something to do with the water that gets poured on the brain.
Like, we even had one in high school that he seemed like a little demented.
Yeah, I was not a fan of him.
He seemed like there was something demented about him that I could never quite put my finger on, but I knew I shouldn't trust him.
I knew he was off, but I caught him just like cheating at one of the games we were playing. I forget what game it was, but I caught him openly cheating, and he was just like, "So what?"
Cheating is what you do to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
And I remember this in like fucking freshman year, I think it was.
No, he wasn't around freshman year.
He
was like a couple years. He was a couple classes behind us.
He was
in
when
my
I came
little
back for
sister.
senior year then.
Yeah.
And I remember having a discussion with him, not even really knowing about politics at the time, but being like, yeah, Putin's not a good person. He's literally like a James Bond villain. And he was literally defending Putin. So.
Well, that was also back then. That was when Putin was cool.
Yeah, Putin didn't wear a shirt and rode bears. He was cool.
He was cool. He was cool, and also he hadn't gone full Cypriot with his decisions yet, at least externally.
Mm-hmm.
He was still the guy who dragged Russia out of the sadness of the fall of the Soviet Union. Yeah,
the Yeltsin times.
Yeah, I guess I can give him that. You know, Putin was a unifying authoritarian figure. Sometimes
there are people
that need one of those.
Look, there are people that still say Stalin was a good man.
Yeah, and you know, noticeably, they tend to be Russians. So, you know what? You might be onto something here.
I'm not saying Putin's a good man. I'm just saying I can see why people would think that, because there's this whole brainwashing thing that happens in Russia, because they're not good people.
I think you and I need to invest in some calipers. We need to do some measurements.
Sarah
It's important that we know how big the frontal cortex is.
Sarah Payne has this whole thing talking about how the one thing that would have stopped the entire start of the communist revolution and everything would have just been investment in the rail system. That's her that's her smoking gun.
That people just been able to get around.
It's like if you want to know the different, she has this whole thing that she sets up where she's like, okay, democracies rule and monarchies rule. Okay, monarchies are a stupid government. Nothing of any substance gets done with them. And she was like, here's an example. Something a democracy has to do is they have to listen to the people. They have to do things that support the people, because if not, the people get angry, they vote them out of power. Whereas a monarchy typically wants to legitimize their existence through something like conquest. So, Russia spent a gargantuan sum building the Trans-Siberian Railway, which is a very great, wonder of engineering and stuff like that. What does Russia gain from the Trans-Siberian Railway? It gains the ability to move troops to the Far East. How does that help Russia?
Fighting the Japanese.
It helps Russia expand in the East. How does that help Russia? It doesn't. It's just so a Tsar can expand land in Asia, and it's fantastically expensive. If you spend half that amount of money and energy and workforce improving the the railway system in Western Russia, then guess what? When World War I breaks out, not only is the Russian military more organized, you don't have food riots, because Russia wasn't out of food. They just couldn't get them from point A to point B quick enough, because all of the best infrastructure was being used for military transit. So if they had a better rail system, there's no food riots, and the Russians perform better in World War I. But instead of spending all that resources on actually improving their infrastructure, they build something like the Trans-Siberian Railway, which you would only do if you have an autocratic, militaristic monarchy that has no comprehension of economies and what's going on, and they think that they have to stay in power via, my prostate is so big. Look what I've taken. You know.
If the people do not fear me, they will not follow me.
It also makes sense as to why the white forces would eventually get pushed back across Siberia through the Trans-Siberian Railway.
Just like
they'd have to stick to it the whole way through.
It's just something to point out there. It's like that's the number one reason that democracies tend to succeed.
They are beholden to the people.
There are other bits of it. One of them is the incredible amounts of stability you get from being a democracy versus an autocrat. Because if you're an autocratic party and your autocrat goes away, who is in charge? Whereas if you're a democracy and your democratic leader goes away, there are other people to choose from. This is actually one of the things that led to the fall of Rome. It's like when they were a proper republic, it's like Rome has many leaders, but when there's an emperor who's making the decisions, and the emperor is a Cypriot or fucking dies, then chaos happens.
Chips and salsa. Chips and salsa.
Gross is almost done. Trading post almost done. Airpay. Do you not have anything to do?
History has taught us that democratically elected strong leaders are one of the best systems. The problem is that strong leaders inevitably eventually try to erode the democratic part. And so it's a horrible tug of war. Okay. And if people don't do the people part in the democracy, then the strong leaders do the strong leader part in the system. Okay. And then that's when you get the flip side where it's like, well, what if we don't have strong leaders? Then you have like World War II era France where the Germans invade and they just fucking give up.
We were betrayed.
For all of you watching at home, if you didn't gather, we advocate for voting.
We do advocate for voting. It is.
It's a travesty.
It literally causes all the problems in our society. Like, and I say that without any hyperbole. It does not take. There's not that many degrees of Kevin Bacon required to connect voting or not voting towards X problem going on.
Still don't have a cathedral in here, but I don't really need one, I guess.
The only reason a cathedral hasn't been made in Rome is that Rome is so fucking busy it hasn't had time.
I'll add the happiness.
I will point out, the stars literally aligned for this to happen today.
Yeah.
Because we had plans to go to the... I was not feeling good, but we had plans to go to the Vern and eat dinner with my family. And I wasn't feeling good and already didn't want to do that, but I was going to suffer through it. And then those plans went tits up.
And then I came home early.
And then William came home early. And then Rissa was like, hey, I'll take Landon to hockey practice if you just want to hang out at home because you're not feeling good.
Landon will come home and he's like, hey, I'm sorry you missed my fun, my game. Because you're sick, what are you doing? And it's like playing with my friends. Like, oh, you played with your friends instead of going to my game. I see.
Game's on Sunday.
Oh, is he just practicing?
Yeah, today's just practice.
Oh, who gives a shit though?
Oh yeah, if it was a game, I would have told you all to stop it and I would have fought through it.
How rude.
Sam doesn't like his friends.
You go here, you go here.
I love my friends. I just love my family more.
But we're your family, Sam.
No, which is why in a survival situation, Alex has mentioned that he would kill me first.
Oh yeah, Sam was high up on the list. Jordan and I had exactly the same lists, and both Jordan and I said, okay, Sam, you gotta go. Because there's a lot of calories. There's a lot of calories in that tribe over there, and he's not gonna be reasonable. Okay, so he's gotta go.
Where do I fall on the list?
I don't remember. I think you were later in the kill list.
I'm not the first one.
Yeah, you're not the first one. I think the first one may have been Maine's.
Beating the stereotypes.
I think it was Maine's. I think it was Maine's, Tyler.
Why
Sam.
me?
It was Maine's, Tyler, and then Sam, and then after that, Sam's litter.
Why am I the first to go?
They had to kill me first so my litter could die.
Yeah. You were going to like because we were like, we had various reasons for Maine's and Tyler, and then after
Well,
that,
I want to hear some of the reasons.
it was
for
on
me.
stream. It was on stream where
I
Jordan and
don't
I
remember.
went deep into it. It was during a long dark stream. He and I had like a 30-minute long conversation about it, and that's whenever Jordan and I found out we had the exact same process. Because we had the exact same people in the exact same order for the exact same reasons.
Stars align.
I have
ETB.
some reasons.
I don't
I'm glad
remember.
the reason.
It
glad the
was
reasons for killing
part
you
of
were
that you were an
explained.
unknown element, and that we were concerned that if you were put under duress, you would do something that we wouldn't be able to predict, so you needed to go first. We were stranded on an island type situation where no one's coming to get us, and it's clear that for us to sustain ourselves, we have to eat each other. So we started, Jordan and I started conspiring, and we were like, okay, we're going to kill this person, this person, this person.
What do you need?
It's important to know in advance. We'll nail it up on the wall like the 99 Theses. The list.
We did feel that Willie would be a bastard because Willie was going to be one of the later ones.
Billy.
Willie was going to be one of the later ones. Well, I was thinking Willie is going to be,
Uh-huh.
but one of the later ones. And we felt that he was going to be really spiteful when he realized that the sword had now turned towards him. And so even though he knew at that he was ganged up upon, there wasn't anyone to defend him, he was still going to like resist with all of the fiber of his being, which is going to make us just furious. Like, oh, come on now. Come on. You know the calculus is right here.
It'll get to the point where I'll just be like, I'll stay awake tonight. I'll just see you guys in the
Oh,
morning.
I mean, by the time we got
Chill.
to you, we've killed like 5-6 people. So killed and eaten.
I will be Darth Plagueis. I will not sleep around you until inevitably you catch me off guard.
Yeah, I think it was
Okay,
Maine's,
just-
Tyler, Sam's litter,
I'm a good
then
boy.
Willie, and then Jordan and I eventually said that he and I would have to have a fight to the death where both of us believed it's like, even though both of us were of the position, it's like, I don't fucking care, and we're gonna like go all out. All right, there's not gonna be any like reasonable situation where it's like, you know what, you can no. It's like, so it would be that he and I end up trying to fight it out. One of us wins, and then the other one slowly dies of the wounds accrued from the one-on-one combat. And then we all go
It goes.
in a dark, fucking 19th century novel. Alright, so Drova's almost done being fully beautified, and now I'm going to move to Tarragonov and start beautifying it. Drova was, like, way on the bottom, like, quarter of the production yields of the Russian Empire. Now
I
it's
mean,
second.
I will say, in my hypothetical list of kill or be killed situations between us, I do end up wanting to kill Alex first.
Why? Because I'm going to hatch alliances and conspiracies?
Yes.
How dare you! I will make sure to have a defensive alliance to stop this.
As long as all the guns stay locked up so no one gets it easy.
No, this was the deserted island, so this is a situation where it's like literally,
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
people it's like I'm gonna rip his guts out, you know.
I'm gonna use my fingernails.
Yeah.
That scene from fucking Shaun of the Dead where they're pulling him through the window, just It's very that.
Now, in just survival situations where we have the ability to, get food and whatnot, I very much am not gunning for anyone like Alex or you, William. Or
This
even
was
Jordan.
this was specifically a situation where we're like, imagine an island where there is like one palm tree. It's like we're sitting there. There's nothing. There is nothing.
In the scenarios in my mind where we have to just survive, we can get food and everything, but we do have to just survive by the grit of the grit of our loins. I do think that I need to just kill Tyler out of mercy.
We killed Tyler second for a couple reasons. One of them was it's like, what are you actually going to do, Tyler? We were pointing out it's like, Tyler, you're not going to be able to help us. And you are imminently strangleable. So if we're going down an order of people who need to go, and we've taken care of Mains, the chaotic element who we can't trust, who's unstable, who could do anything at any time, which is exactly why we got rid of him first.
I'm a loyal trooper.
We would then move directly to Tyler, who...
In a standard survival situation, Mains, I find you to be a very useful person. But
I'll do whatever at that point. If you feed me.
Tyler, I feel like we would have to just kill out of mercy.
They have reached the city! Will the city fall?
They spawned right next to the city. My lads, they couldn't do anything.
Nagoya had its metal tested in this labor vault, well, surfer vault. They are crossing a river, which helps you immensely.
Yeah. I could have moved my people here to this little cotton field and attacked over the river, but I didn't like that. So I put them up here on this hill, and they didn't have enough movement.
These must be new troops.
Oh yeah, I have Qatar warriors.
Oh, that's a Katara warrior.
Yeah.
That's what they look like. They got their...
He kills.
They got those hand blades. He slit his throat. So they have the religious trait, and in my opinion, Mains, you should max that out first. And what it does is, it weakens their ability to defend, but it greatly increases their overall strength and their ability to attack.
I've been producing Qatar warriors since I unlocked them.
They're badass. They are badass.
I will be back.
I think it's about time you start making me money. Money.
You might want to hold off making blast furnaces until you have the castrum go away.
Yeah, I've been holding off on it. I think I would rather these guys make me more money. Money. I just need to see what all you got going on. You're fine on those. You're fine on that. You got food. Is there any way I can get more food right now? Not really. Do the aqueduct
They don't have a
first.
basilica yet. So probably should build that.
Yeah. Basilica. And then start making me money. Boop. 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 I'll just add that on there because I know we'll eventually need an arena.
Didn't you have a slave revolt?
Speaking of, I was just about to say.
Did the Germans get them? No, you kicked the Germans out. The Germans couldn't have got them.
Yeah,
French get them?
I don't know where they went.
If you click on the
Rissa put up some
notice,
pictures of Landon doing the hockey, and he looks like a little hockey player.
he's a little man. He's in uniform.
Hockey player. He got the
He's
little
gonna
hockey
get his
player.
legs broken in the first game.
No, children, they're not even allowed to check in his. Whenever
Was
he,
it?
even if he gets into the A squad,
Was it you?
they're
that
not
got
allowed to
that slave
check at
revolt?
his age.
I could have sworn I did.
Maybe it was a part
Maybe
of a
that was
grand...
last turn.
Maybe it was
You're
part
not
of a
allowed to
grand
like properly
hallucination.
check.
I don't
You're not allowed to
know.
like properly check until like high school hockey.
I want that city. I want to kill him for that city as soon as it grows.
Shoot, there are even some
As
adult
soon as I'm
leagues
ready.
like
Might just sweep
the-
down there and then just get rid of them and then not
the
even worry about
Veterans
those.
League. I thought about playing in, where it was a bunch of broken, disabled
One
veterans that play.
Meal at a time.
They
know, I know.
distinctly make a rule that the disabled veterans are not allowed to beat the crap out of each other.
You can't do this. Not here.
They're like, you can't check. If you get into a fight, you're ejected from the league entirely. You cannot do this.
The blast furnace. Medialanum could make me more units. I do need more crossbows. I think I'll have you make more crossbows. You're right here.
I think in the order I would kill people, I think Sam would be the last one alive. I think I would sacrifice myself before him.
Oh, thank you.
Sam and his litter survives.
Yeah, Sam and his litter survives. Because that is why, because it's his litter.
Uh-huh. There's legacy there.
Jordan and I saw a faction that needed to be dismantled.
There were 3 people in my litter. We have voting power.
And we felt that if we got rid of Sam, then the rest would fall through.
I think either you, Alex, Jordan, or William would have to go first.
Someone comes for me. I'm killing us both.
I enjoy how Main's like, I'll kill all of you first, and then not Sam.
The
I
legacy.
won't go after anyone, but I will defend myself to the death, and I'll make it difficult.
In any order, those 3 need to go first.
That's not how it works, God damn it.
In a base survival situation.
That's why Maines gets to go first, because he declares war on 3 people simultaneously.
In a base survival situation, I don't
It's
feel the need to go
whoever
after
starts
anyone.
rebelling first is what and yeah, I feel you 3 would be the first to rebel.
And we're rebelling against his rule now, I say.
In a base survival situation, I don't feel the need to go after anyone. Like, honestly, killing off Tyler is just a mercy, because I don't feel like both domestically or as a hunter-gatherer he has much utility.
Tyler would have to go 4th.
There was no mercy
Easily
killing.
overpowered. We just grabbed the big rock.
There was no mercy killing. It was, I want your calories. That was how we were decided. It's like, Jordan and I were like, we want to eat all of you.
Tyler
How
goes
best
because of
can we do
calories.
so?
You first 3 are lean and fit, but also could rebel and take control at any point.
When you say rebel, what do you mean by that?
Lean and fit meat is easier to preserve. Just saying.
And then Tyler for calories, 4th.
He will give his body for sustenance.
I want to leave Haley and Sam for later. Because military may have survival skills.
No, it's like just no. We have to emphasize there is no surviving on this island.
Yeah. In their situation, we have to kill each other.
Yeah. Every time, because Tyler didn't like the fact that he was second. And he kept saying, like, well, what if we all work together? And we were like, that's not an option. This island is purgatory.
Fuck, I'll just go first and end myself.
That makes everything very easy. Okay. It's like you ritual
everybody for food. I'll just kill everybody and end myself.
Do you mean that Jordan and I's logic was spot on and that you were unstable and difficult to predict and that's why we chose you first? Are you proving me exactly right? Are you doing exactly the thing I said?
Nerfs, they rise.
In a real situation,
I
think I would just kill myself.
That would be
no point in living.
That would be tremendously helpful. You would get out the dagger and everyone would be like, no, and then Jordan like we're watching and we just nod. It's like yes.
I give the dagger to Alex. It's like put me out of my misery.
It's like oh okay, meat's on the menu. Meat is back on the menu. I was gonna do this
back
tonight,
on the menu, boys.
but now we can have it now.
But if there is a chance for long-term survival,
good thumb.
Yeah, that was written off in the scenario. This scenario, we are doomed, and it is patently obvious. And those who do not understand it's patently obvious, it's delusional.
Who has the balls to kill each other? and then commit suicide.
Jordan and I were not going to commit any suicide. We were going to likely end up killing each other in the end. This basically happened because fight with the force of a person who wants to live one more fucking minute was both my and his philosophy towards it. You have the Chevauché! Yeah, you should use those.
I've got Chevauché.
You have probably some of
so
the... You have definitely the best light cavalry in Europe.
Okay, well, the longbowmen need to happen before anything else.
Yeah. You need your...
Okay, England proper is protected.
Yeah, you have fucking good-ass fucking bowmen now who can kick ass and are better. Longbowmen are already pretty badass. I mean, they're so badass some countries aren't even allowed to have them. Like
but
Rome.
the Welsh longbowmen are...
And
we have the pew-pew.
And the goddamn Welsh longbowmen are way better than normal longbowmen.
Because England.
Mm-hmm. Then you have your conscripts up there.
Yeah, they had to happen. And then next turn we'll convert them, and then the far off islands will have to be converted to proper longbowmen. Oh, the Chevauché.
They probably need archery, the archery shooting range before they can do the thing.
Galloway has it. Yeah, I was gonna say that. So they might also get conscripts. Okay, they might also get conscripts. That might happen.
You get the wale.
Family home yet? I want to eat, but I don't want to eat without them because it makes me feel bad.
That would be one, cruel. It's like I've decided to not eat with my family because I don't care about you. Two, also would be fat ass of you to not just wait for them to arrive. Yeah, you can work on wealth. Fantastic.
I got his new keyboard today.
He got his keyboard to go with his laptop. He got his new laptop to go with his laptop.
Uh-huh.
The Russians had their little peasant revolt is also a massive
They played
one.
some enlisted before he went to work.
Still have yet to actually open that game.
I played a little bit of Megabonk using our family controls.
Mhm.
And I like that game.
It's fun.
It's good. It is Vampire Survivors.
It's just 3D Vampire Survivors.
It's got some differences to it. It is good. We were playing it at Tyler's, and I remember watching him play the demo, and I was like, "This is neat." I played I played it a little in the brief moments this morning I had between being awoken and being told that I should come in to work. I played it a bit, and I quite enjoyed. I look forward to unlocking a bunch of shit in it.
I only relatively recently unlocked the last character on there. The graveyard stuff, that was in the Christmas update, and that put in like most of the hats that are in there, and one more character in one of the levels, the graveyard level. All of that was in the Christmas update, but it hasn't been updated since then.
Meanwhile, Vampire Survivors has a new DLC coming out soon. I've been meaning to get around to playing Vampire Survivors again. I thought about streaming it. Long ago, Maine and I were doing a co-op thing with that. I think it'd be fun to do a co-op thing of Vampire Survivors at some point.
Alex.
God damn it, that was one of the more veteranized Virginia, too.
I'm gonna bless you, Alex. You both have the body and the fighting skills of the main character from Dead at Disco.
I don't know what that is.
I know. I expect you'll look it up at some point.
Goddamn Cypriot's telling me things I don't know.
Well, I was going to give him a blurse, but I'll give this blurse to you instead, Sam. I blurse you so that Once a day, when you look in the mirror, you will look at yourself and you will have the body of Robert Irwin.
That's the Steve Irwin's boy.
Oh,
But the next time you look at yourself in the mirror, you'll be back to
hold on,
normal.
but we're streaming.
He's a sexy boy, that one.
It makes me uncomfortable how attractive Robert Irwin
He
is.
comes out and Shawn Michaels sexy boy theme plays.
I forgot we played Vampire Survivors on stream.
We did.
We played so many games on stream, and it's all available for anyone who wants to watch.
There's an
it.
archive on
Look out
YouTube.
I looked at our YouTube and searched Vampire Survivors. I was like, oh, we did
No,
do
We
that.
did. We did.
Wow,
I
what
did
other
eat all
kind
the
of
salsa
games have we
already.
played on there?
Oh, we
So
played
many.
Fallout 4.
Oh,
Eh.
uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah.
not your boy toy.
Yeah,
We have played Fallout 4.
I played Fallout 4 with Alex.
We played many games.
You got the saucy enchilada.
We played Bayonetta.
I hear you talk.
We played
remember
Eco
doing
Park.
I've also got some Mateos in the fridge.
I'm hoping when we get around to playing Pico Part 2 that we'll have more than the 4 players we did last
Sexy
time.
boy, sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Boy,
We played
toy,
WWE at one point.
sexy boy.
Was that Raw versus SmackDown?
We did SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. No, we did
SmackDown
was it
SmackDown Shut Your
It
Mouth?
was Shut Your Mouth because I think
good.
Feel the Pain?
Yeah, bud.
I think it's the name of the sequel, and I was
What?
wanting to play that at some point because it's actually a better game. It's like Shut Your Mouth is really good, and I like it.
We played Kingdom Hearts.
But I know that I think the sequel that's got Brock Lesnar on the front cover, it's even better.
There's so many games on this that I'm looking at.
It's so diverse as well. Chola. We sometimes play Sherlock Holmes, okay, which I will get back to
Nice.
eventually. They make me sad though, okay. They make me
China.
really kind of want to throw myself off a building, but China wants you to declare war on the other China.
No.
Hilarious.
They finished the Katara Warrior at the same turn
That
they
was
were
who
attacking.
defended
Yeah.
it.
They were involved
They
in
were
the defense of
ready.
the city. So yeah, that last promotion in the Katara Warriors thing is like that. It's got like a cross on it. It's like that's the religious promotion, and I would suggest you max that shit out first because it does all of that. So increases their city attack, increases their base strength, but greatly reduces their defense in various tiles. And then
Attack.
yeah, so just don't defend. And then you can get tier 2, which does all of that even more. So now he has a 50% strength buff. So he's
And he
already
heals in enemy lands.
he heals in enemy lands as well. Just just don't have him be a defender. If you make up an invasion army with them, you need to have a unit that can defend. So like some pikemen or something.
Or maybe some crossbows. Hmm?
I don't know what the Indians do for bow things later. If you want to look at your unit stuff, it'll be the book in the top right. Very, very,
Also, I
very
believe she
top
wanted to watch
right.
Toy Story 2 with you tonight.
Hit units.
What?
Unit upgrade chart in the top left. So what is your on your archery path? Okay, you have longbowman.
Why?
The Vajagagagagaga.
What are their bonuses?
I already
What are they
apologized
good
for
at?
reading this also.
I
You
have
got the rest
no-
of the chips.
I have no idea how their
They get a first
stats stack up to other longbowmen. Like I haven't actually looked and compared longbowmen yet. I have noticed that almost every unit that mains has some bonus in hills in some way, shape, or form.
I know in EU4, the Vijayanagara Empire is in the middle of India on the big Deccan Plateau, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe.
One elephant unit? This is so dumb.
Elephants get obsolete real quick.
North India has like 3 elephant units,
I
including
should have been the northern.
and include. Well, they didn't have no trade buffs really.
You are the money man.
The North Indians like conquests a lot. The web. I like how glance, which is supposed to let you quickly observe information at a glance, is incomprehensibly large.
Are we doing optics? What was I working to? I forgot.
There's a lot of cool shit you can get. If you get astrology, you'll figure out where the sulfur is in the world. Sulfur is important because sulfur is a key ingredient for making black powder.
I think I was doing gunpowder.
And you'll be able to get mechanics.
It's right there. It's right there.
It is right
What
there.
I want. I'm going shipyards too.
Fuck off. I need this.
Ah, why do you keep saying that? Why are you trying to be my worst nightmare?
He said that to me too.
What'd he say?
That he's your worst nightmare.
I love being what? Tased?
Don't tase me, bro.
No,
No,
Hey,
I
you're
cannot say I
taking
love being tased.
cattle.
No.
Yep. I've cows.
That's within the
That's
city work
cattle.
radius of Bujapur, so they'll be able to use that to grow even bigger.
They will grow.
When they grow on 3 turns, have the new population probably want to work that pasture. Then that'll give them enough food to grow more and some more production.
What if I just take?
But that
from here?
town is growing.
Oh yeah.
Its
that's
stats
the
suck
town up
now, but
there.
it will only get better if you invest in it. Now you've lost 2 commerce.
Oh well.
My lord, why do you doom us?
We're doomed to poverty.
That's fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. I hate you people.
Bingy will
Hey!
grow. We'll get the guy in 7 turns.
Alright.
You're gonna go up there and take a hope?
A home isn't a really good city location.
One day, I gotta settle.
He's
I
got a
gotta
lot of terrain.
I got this up here. And
That has
You are
to-
busy?
there's like
You are
nothing.
very busy.
Mm-hmm.
I need more workers.
Well,
It's
you
really...
can always buy some more Roman workers if you want.
I'm not sure if you super need more workers. It's just that you ran into a whole bunch of really expensive projects at the Like, you inherited, like, fucking your first swamps, and they were like, oh, here's a cluster of, like, 4 of them.
There you are. I'm just gonna sit here though. The fucking cart path is annoying me. I'll
The
fix
French
it
road
now.
system is abysmal.
It's no good.
The
These guys are all
workers, their
done.
hands are now getting idle.
I've hardly
Coming
eaten
to
today
fix you.
because I haven't been feeling well. And then I took some medicine when I got home, and then my appetite immediately skyrocketed. Like, hey, did you realize you haven't eaten all day?
When I get home from work, I become ravenous. It's like, especially in the morning shift, because I don't eat breakfast. And when I go to lunch, quote-unquote lunch, I don't actually eat lunch. And so whenever I clock out in the evening, I come home, and it's like, whatever I can get my fucking hands on. I think this was the crossbowman for the siege army.
Yeah. 2 crossbows. Next one will probably come from. Well, they'll come out at the same time. One of these will be for garrisons anyway. Marry yourselves. I said marry yourselves.
Okay. I don't want to marry myself.
I wasn't talking to you. Where did my queue stop? I think I was going for shipyards anyway.
That's a lot of things you're wanting there, Captain.
I know. And the Fugarai is something that I make in the Renaissance.
Yeah, it's with double entry accounting.
Sam.
I see.
What?
Did you wish your father, Tyler Horton, a happy Father's Day?
That's not my father.
It's in the Discord that he is your father.
I
So
see
he is your
lies.
father.
And as we know, what Discord says changes fucking
I
all
see.
reason
I,
and
s-
logic.
I saw lies that I didn't respond to on Father's Day.
You didn't even say thank you.
No.
It made me sad.
Because lies were disseminated with that kind word. So I decided not to acknowledge it.
So mean.
I've decided the claims that Tyler wishes to be my father. That's how I'm gonna greet them with indifference and ignoring.
The wrestler's code. Don't sell. Don't sell. 'Cause if you sell, then they'll keep doing it. Tokyo is size 19. It throbs.
I curse you.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do a prison break.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be successful.
I'm a merchant.
And if you are successful, no cops will come after you. This is a test. You have to break out of the prison.
Why have I been arrested?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You've been put in prison. You've been accused of stealing from Dollar General.
Tyler and I have
They
talked
arrested
about
you.
Tyler and I have talked about this, how he and I both have this shared nightmare where we've been arrested and we're being sent to prison and we have not been told what we've done. Tyler's was a little stranger than mine because Tyler's was like they built like an add-on to his parents' house. It's like you will go in this room that we have constructed here. Whereas I was sent to an actual prison, but it was like when trying to remember the process of that happening is all darkness.
You just
But-
wake up in Vorkuta.
I'm just in I'm just like in a jumpsuit, and then I'm being pushed into fucking a cell, and it's like, here you go, you bastard, for what you've done. It's like, what have I, what? And then they won't tell me.
You've been accused of stealing from Dollar General, and they have put you in prison.
I would have to steal a lot to go to prison. That's a lot. Oh, that fucking tech transfer, I immediately felt it. Oh, I have it's a good thing I didn't hit intern because I have a revolt that I was paying attention to. Maybe it wasn't Rome that had a revolt, it was me.
Crush them.
I demand that everything at Dollar General is $1.
There was a time where it was kind of like that, but that was long ago. It was really difficult to find anything that was more expensive than like $2 or $3 at Dollar General when you go back to when I was a youth. Because I remember my mother used to work there when I was wee.
I hate the lies of stores that say, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Five Below. I hate them. They upset me.
It used to be that way, you know. It used to be.
99 cent stores used to really be 99
It
cent
used
stores.
to be.
The world sucks.
Dollar
When I
General
was in
does
high
have a
school,
dollar
like-
section. It does
When
have
I
a
was in
dollar
high
section.
school over in Fairview Heights, there was a Five Below there, and there genuinely was not a single thing that was below $5. They had like fucking Bluetooth speakers and shit.
Here's what I want to know. The Dollar Tree inside ye olde Mount Vernon, right? They increasingly have automated checkout things, right? And they God damn it, and they force you to use them because even though there's like 5 people in there, they'll have a register and they'll have no one on there, which is villainy and violence. But it proclaims what the price is whenever you ring something up. But 99% of everything in that store is actually $1. So that means that every time someone comes up to one of those machines and they ring up something, it says $1, $1, $1, $1 for every single fucking item. Why did they do that? Like, seriously. Why did they do that? Why?
Remind you that it is $1.
That's the only thing I could think of. Just so that they could torture you into remembrance that this is a $1 place and you should come back, I guess. But every time I see the checkout and I hear the torture of $1, $1, $1.
$1.
Sometimes multiple people having multiple machines at once all say $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1 as you're leaving. It's like, why did they do that? Why?
No, that's silly.
Yeah,
I miss IGA.
I do
I
too.
miss IGA a lot.
I do
I
too,
think
but from what
IGA
I
is
heard,
good.
from what I've heard, the local owners of the IGA had a gambling problem. That's what I heard, actually.
Your order. Yes?
You forgot your charge, I think.
No, he's
At
right
your
here.
service.
Oh yeah, no. Are you? Are we cool? Yeah, you're right. But
Reporting for duty.
I have 2 missions, right? Mission 1: find a good ranch that can replace Pizza Man's ranch. Okay,
That's a tough one.
That's 1. Mission 2: find chicken tenders that taste like the old IGA deli chicken tenders
That's another tough one.
and are not expensive.
Oh, you're asking for too much.
I know. One of those chicken tender dinners from fucking IGA's deli used to cost like $5-6. It's like mashed potatoes, gravy, potato wedges, chicken tenders, large helpings.
We're eating up there for lunch sometimes.
The world used to be
Yeah.
affordable.
Yeah. That wasn't
Living
that
used
long
to not
ago.
cost a
That was
lot.
that was just like 10 years ago. Like, well, 13 years ago, 14 years ago.
It's almost like all this hyperinflation coincides with a single presidency.
I know. Okay.
Obama.
That damn Obama. That damn Obama causing the Republicans to destroy our economy. How dare he?
They
He was too powerful.
Russians, they suffer.
Under Obama, a bucket of chicken gizzards was like $4. Damn it.
The gizzard economy was strong. All of the serfs in this Russian serf army fucking scattered into different directions, making them
And when I
harder
say
to
a
hunt
bucket,
down.
I mean a bucket. Like a big container of them was $4. I could get a gizzard meal for like $3.50.
The serfs are very clever in that they know to stay into the woods because it makes the Druzhina less effective against them. Because the Druzhina will hunt them down. The Russians are gonna get boyars soon. The boyars look scary, by the way. And they're very intricately decorated.
Do the boyars have the masks?
Yes.
I miss the Obama economy.
It's Obama.
Maybe Obama should run for a 3rd term.
I would vote for him.
I don't like ignoring the Constitution. I think that's a bad
I don't
precedent.
either.
If Trump
I
gets to
would
go
vote
up there again, I'm voting Obama.
Oh yeah, I have the exact same position. If they pull that trigger, it's like, okay, then the trigger's been pulled, then.
Mm-hmm.
You. The Russians can now just make a unit every turn in Moscow. It's great. The Russians used to have to stagger their military forces out amongst many cities. They don't have to anymore, and it's fantastic. So farms. They have 2 towns.
Waiting.
We can't make another farm there.
What do you know of Xenoblade Chronicles?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know absolutely nothing except that it is a Japanese RPG.
Hmm. I was thinking about getting it today.
I hear it's a classic. I don't know shit about it though.
I hear Breath of the Wild's amazing, and I did not care for that game at all.
Breath of the Wild is my most recent experience with Legend of Zelda, and still just didn't
Like-
really do it for me.
It's like my only experience with Zelda.
I played the original one, and there was a point in like the first hour that I couldn't get past.
I also did end up playing the original Zelda because, the Nintendo Switch has the classics collection thing that you get with your online.
Mhm.
So and that was one of the games I played that, and it's like I don't know what I'm doing for like, and then I just never played it again.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you shit. Like
Yeah.
you're just expected to figure everything out. Like have the
And that
manual in front of you.
old game, that's fine for that time period. We've all gotten used to hand-holding tutorials.
I was playing this literally on a Game Boy, like
Hmm.
not even Game Boy Color, just like regular Game Boy.
I put it on the Switch.
I was but wee and brain but small.
The Russians are not that far behind us technologically anymore.
Even
They're
some of the
catching
more
up.
like still in the Game Boy era, the Yu-Gi-Oh games is like I was playing those with the classic collection that they
Mhm.
released for that, and it's
I
like,
played the first one.
what buttons do I need to press to even do
Uh,
anything? How do interact with people to duel them?
Figure it out.
Yep, that. It's like I am perfectly fine with this. It's just I just had to look at the manual first, and it's like okay.
And then you'll duel Merrick for like your third duel. Joking, not really,
Mains,
but
I blurs you.
I was playing the Sacred Cards, which is a newer but old game. Still old. Newer than that game.
Mains, I blurs you.
What do you want?
When you play Yu-Gi-Oh from now on, of any form, it becomes the ancient Egyptian Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's a game of life and death.
Mm.
But it is actual magic. Like you get to have that cool bit.
But I mostly just play Duel Links on my phone anymore.
And every time you
Ta-da.
open it up, you'll be transported to like the ancient Egypt and have to cast actual spells, and you have to win or you will die.
Swami Kami Kaguru. Who are you? Qatar warrior.
I will say, the other person that's playing with you just sees your eyes roll back in your head, and you're just playing with your eyes rolled back in your head. But to you, the real magic's happening.
I'm playing on my phone against an AI.
Uh-huh.
Part of the cards.
And, people will just see you there on the couch playing, but your eyes are just rolled back in your head and your spirit is off somewhere else. And if you ever lose, you just don't wake up from that trance. You just stay there forever.
Oh,
God, I mostly play it at work in my free time. Just died at work. Great.
The
fucking
manager comes up to you.
roll.
It's like, hey, what, man, you good? And then you just fall over.
I'd have to like make sure my search history is cleared forever. No one can know what I know. I could die at any point. Alex's noise machine turned on.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I'm dying turning it off.
Yeah, no, we're not complaining.
It's too raw outside.
Too raw.
Ra is exacting his vengeance
Mhm.
As
upon Job the
foretold.
Thunderer.
We
The
need
new
another
guy that comes out
tornado.
of Army.
Okay, a tornado touchdown, and then the weather was fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so clearly we need more tornadoes.
Job the Thunderer must strike
Good
harder.
dog. The three
Nah.
emperors and their nakedness, the sky was nice, but no, please, could you keep your clothes? Get out of here, you weird German
What
drunkard!
is he talking about?
Get out of here!
Um,
Imagine Otto
Alexander,
von Bismarck is stripping
our friend
in the hall of the
Alexander,
Japanese emperor.
the goth one, his father, his father's neighbor did get killed in that tornado.
Uh-huh. I have, through Dollar General, I have heard of many people telling tales of the great tragedies. But it did bring good weather, though. So maybe a sacrifice needs to be made every now.
Playing Warframe with a mouse and keyboard, and I feel so fucking slow. I am playing with a mouse and keyboard because I don't want to hook up a controller every time. Have to like alt tab out every time when it's my turn. How the fuck am I
Oh,
not-
I'm full, but I don't want to waste this rice. It's cheesy rice.
Easy rice is
really good.
delicious.
It's so good, but I'm really full.
You
Man, I
put
know I
it
shouldn't eat
in.
anymore.
You put it in.
I'm so full.
Just make sure to lay on your left side immediately afterward to help it flow through you.
Your body.
Elisabetta.
I pick up the fork and it feels so heavy. Huh.
Vampire.
I like trade. What was that, Maze?
You are a vampire now.
What rules does he follow?
He Dracula.
He's a Dracula. That's also
He's a
not
traditional
as,
vampire.
I was about to
It's not
say,
clear.
what is traditional? The German type or the Transylvanian type? There's
He is
many
the Count Orlok.
there's many subgenre of vampire.
He cannot enter a place without being welcomed. He does crave blood.
Hmm. He has those funny rules.
He will die in the sunlight.
He can turn into a fucking gaseous vapor.
Yep.
Tell me what to do.
He can turn into a gaseous vapor and go up Winona Ryder's hoo-ha, which is a scene in that movie.
And
Good movie.
I don't know what
I like
other
my movie,
restrictions.
Dracula.
He's afraid of
Reporting
Honestly-
moving water hurts him.
Honestly,
whatever that
even Keanu Reeves' performance, which is objectively bad in that movie,
Yes.
has grown on me.
It is funny.
Silver-
Is how bad. his
Silver is
performance
no good for Sam. Must be staked in the heart. What wooden stake?
There's a scene.
I already am allergic to silver.
There's a scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula where they have a cross and they bring it to Dracula. They're like, "Ha, cross!" And he goes, he looks at it and he goes, "I don't care for your idols," and he sets their cross on fire in their hands.
Yes.
And they go, "Whoa!" and drop it,
What?
which is a correct
It's
response.
almost 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to say no. Buddy, it's almost 8 o'clock.
It has Anthony
it's almost
Hopkins
8
as Van
o'clock.
Helsing. It's great.
You'll have all day tomorrow to play outside, bud.
You have Anthony Hopkins and Gary Oldman acting their fucking asses off in circles.
Reporting
And
for
then you
duty.
have fucking Keanu Reeves like, "Dude, like, I'm here too."
I think Keanu wasn't confident enough in himself to defy his agent and say, "I'm not playing in that movie."
He has apologized for that as well. He has given interviews just like, I know I'm the worst part of that film.
Alex. I bless you.
Yeah?
You have luscious, full hair.
Uh-huh.
It is the brightest of pinks ever.
Oh, okay. I see. So I'm gonna continue wearing the hat. I'm gonna have to shave that off.
I can't do it. I can't eat this rice. I'm so full.
Mens,
Hi.
Baby,
how much
you
would
want-
you be willing to sell a guru for?
Landon, you want to try some cheesy rice? I'm too full.
You
If
do
I eat any
have
more, I'm a pop.
a discount on your first guru for your workers that you sent me.
I'm gonna explode like the
I've
guy from
achieved.
Seven.
He
I will.
can't watch Seven.
I will calculate once
Do you
me
want
and
to try
Alex
a
figure
bite
out how
at
much they're
least?
worth.
All right, I'll just throw it away. I can't do it.
Oh, you're gonna throw food away
No,
now.
it won't keep. I'm full.
Have the dog eat it.
No, it's cheesy and Spanish rice has garlic in it.
Well, you shouldn't have left it, okay?
Willie, you do have a
If it makes you
20%
feel better, I
discount.
only left like a quarter of it.
You. I greatly
Didn't need to
appreciate.
make these, actually. Well, it's been done.
Because that is the percentage of discount you gave me on the workers.
There we go. Some of Russia's Druzhinias are getting the pacification upgrade now, so it will not be as tough to deal with the horrible serf armies. This eastern part of Russia will eventually be worked on. The western part is being worked on. Some Russian cities you look at, it's like, oh, that is a nice little city. And then some Russian cities you look at and you're like, oh, that is an outpost in the woods, I see.
This is a group of people that live in tents in the Russian woods.
Mm-hmm. Some Russian
are
cities are
many.
cities and some Russian cities are not.
I dislike that I can only have one guru at a time.
They do that for balancing reasons.
I know. I can't even get them like lined up in production.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so draining that, getting that. So we're gonna lose a bunch of food yield as we replace these. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. A lot of food we'll potentially lose, but we're not working that food right now. It's not that bad.
Ugh. I'm
But
at
I
the
don't
worst
think-
phase of recovering from a chest cold, where it's just all the mucus, but I don't feel terribly sick right
I
now.
think you need to be a farm.
I want to die.
Sam,
Ah,
I bless you.
great.
Your body now has a cure-all, and it's a tum.
And it's what?
A tum. Tums.
Oh,
A single
Like I-
tums.
like a single tum will cure anything?
Yep.
Oh.
Any illness.
Oh.
Only for your body, though.
Uh-huh. That's very powerful. Tums are very cheap. I'll live forever.
The Russians are about to start becoming even more, I will point out, because in the next turn they will discover Crucible Steel, which will give them +1 production for windmills and water mills. They're going to start getting more engineer slots as well. So the Russians are about to have another gigantic industrial leap forward.
Good for them.
They already
Oh, Russia.
were like 160 industrial capacity ahead of the Romans, and the Romans are the most industrial of us all. And the Russians are about to get another big surge. Like, it's going to be a really big surge.
Haynes, I think you need to tax your people a little more.
Oh, fuck. I moved the fucking archer, not what I wanted. Okay. How about you shut up, Sam?
Man, if I moved out from my father's home, because I do live with my father, then I think I would not see 99% of my family ever. I think I'd be like, okay, goodbye. I might not even tell them where I moved to.
Does your father still have that one job where he's like still gone throughout the entire week though?
He doesn't really work anymore.
Oh.
Did I turn this into Latifundia instead of this farm that's here?
That would be a good, yeah.
Because I was about to say, like, I feel like you live with your father, like, on paper, because I was still of the mind that he
He
was
used to
gone
go away a
Monday to
lot.
Friday.
He used to go away a lot, but now, I mean, like, he stays to his section of the house, and I stay on my section of the house, and the two don't tend to meet.
I feel like if you tried to move away, he'd be like, "Do you have to? You kind
The
of manage
reason I
my
have not moved
house."
away mostly at this point is because the cats. I have Jackie
Hmm.
and also Oreo, and Gizmo is nice, but I can leave Gizmo. But Jackie and Oreo.
Whoever can calculate unit prices, you want to calculate the guru for me?
288 production. So
What's our rate?
there's a max you could realistically
Mhm.
charge for him. Where if you charged over that, then it would become so unreasonable. There's no reason anyone would pay for it, and that would be 288 times 4 would be the max possible you could charge for him because he rushes production, and if you charge 288 times 4, then it would actually cost more money for them to buy the guru to rush the production than it would be for them to have just spent money and done it. So you probably could sell him for like 400 or so, and that would be reasonable.
I want to know how you're getting this number. I'm not like being like rude about it. I want to know like what
400's a
like for
nice.
future selling of people.
Well, he's specifically weird because he
Mhm.
rushes things, and then what you
Okay.
want, what you're calculating is the value in
What's what?
producing him versus if you just had your city working on wealth. Because
Hmm.
if you had your city working on wealth, 50% of the city's production turns to gold. And so if you make more money or an equivalent amount of money just producing wealth in that same city for the same amount of time, that's not worth making the guru. But at 400 gold,
Mhm.
since he's rushing something, that's enough for it to be cheaper for the buyer to buy him than to actually rush things themselves, and still well enough money for it to be worth you to spend the time making them. So you typically what we tend to go by is 2 gold per production on their cost. Is usually a good number to go by. If you have production buffs in something, then 1.5, because then you're spending less time in something. So,
If you were to charge 432 for it, you would be charging 1.5 per production point.
yeah, I was suggesting 400 simply because it's a nice, easy round number. And since he specifically is being bought not to be used as a unit and being bought to rush production, the more expensive you make him, the more likely people wouldn't care to want to buy him.
Yeah.
Because you could just spend money to rush things. He needs to still be cheaper than the actual rushing costs would be.
Yeah.
And he definitely would be.
William. Hello. 320 for you.
Deal.
325 guru.
320 on delivery.
And you
Alright.
can... So, the road system, unfortunately, in the Middle East is shit. It's all dirt roads. Unfortunately. Although, it does look like the Persians are starting to pave the road system, so that's good.
It'll be a while.
Yeah, it takes a second. I mean, eventually you'll have enough production where you'll be able to really crank them out, so there's that. Because he doesn't get more expensive as time goes on, he stays the same price. So once our industry gets cool, it won't be so hard to make him. There's an unemployed son of a bitch in the city. It's like I point a crooked finger at that little unemployed son of a bitch.
You told me to stop working.
I fucking hit him upside his goddamn head.
Did they grow when I wasn't looking?
I think that unemployed man may have been working the town south of
uh,
Bishopore. May have been what he was
Alex,
doing.
at the beginning of the
Or-
stream, I blessed you to look and fight
Yeah.
like the main character of Dead as Disco. I have posted a picture of him in the general Discord of Alderoth Circle.
Let me
Which
pull
if you
that
put
out.
if you put something
Something
Discord and
Exclamation
slash-
point!
exclamation
Oh,
point
he made me
Discord in
really
the chat.
thin.
I have, yes.
Made me a thin man. I
You
feel
also
my
will fight-
fucking ribs like collapsing. It's like, oh.
And if you ever look up videos of it, you will fight like him as well.
See. Is that the game where it's like a music going on and like
It's a
as you
rhythm
do
game.
the rhythm, you're fucking punching and kicking? Because I think I
Yes,
saw
yes,
a YouTube video where
yes.
someone modded in Smooth Criminal into the game.
It's not a mod. You can just download a playlist into the game.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I think they modded in like a fucking move, like actual move list to where he was doing. But and I was like, that looks neat.
Yeah. You now look and fight. You now have the body and the fighting skills of this man.
Be a dancer.
Hey! Don't throw that away. Don't just bang me on the head with your tin.
Don't worry about how long it's showing that it's going to take you to build the blast furnace because the city's growing rapidly. You have plus 15, you have plus 16 food in the city, so you're going to get a lot more population faster than that's going to be made. So that's not the actual how much time it's going to take to make that.
I just want the blast furnace done.
This will take that long though because the city is fully developed. Although once you get the blast furnace done here, if you get the blast furnace done and then you build the siege workshop, you'll have 2 engineer slots, and you can start taking some of your excess population you have working on non-productive sea tiles, and you can make them engineers. And then you'll have more production in the city. Tyler came in and he went, "Hello!" like fucking Mrs. Doubtfire. Good movie. Good movie.
Long time.
Robin Williams wasn't depressed, by the way. Just want to put that out there. When he capped himself.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I saw
Was it a side effect thing?
he had a fucking like his brain was melting.
Mhm.
No! The Roman workers were captured. Captured,
had a
raped, and
tragedy.
killed. Yeah, you had a horrible tragedy. Dragon. But
I'm trying.
he had some like super Alzheimer's that was undiagnosed. And it like melted the fucking reasoning centers of his brain rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
So he was killed by a brain disease that made him think things that weren't true.
Well, that's no
Rome.
good. Yeah,
I had a great tragedy.
I saw. I've been here the whole time.
I need more workers.
How about you just trade me a guru for a worker group?
Okay. You got it.
It was a great and
I got
terrible
you,
tragedy.
Google.
It might get worse
You're
because that horse
you're,
that was a horse archer. And they're fast.
William,
Hmm.
I have found you on the Chinese app.
What are you talking about?
Is he TikToking?
I have found you on the Chinese app.
Are you a TikToker?
No, I am not a TikToker. I use it only to watch videos that Haley sends
We
me.
have to fucking goddamn kick you out of the goddamn Alderoth circle so that you don't fucking
No.
goddamn fucking infiltrate us with your Chinese
I do not.
fucking spyware.
I do not sit there and fucking scroll on TikTok.
Well,
okay.
I have started sending you videos as well.
Oh no, it's a virus. It's a virus. It's spreading.
Why you do this to me?
Because I've always wanted to send you the funny videos I see, and now I can.
Because he's a goddamn boomer and he wants to
Now,
do boomer
Alex
things.
We'll judge you greatly.
Alex has judged me the entire.
Do you have
met me?
I
how
know,
many
yeah.
times? How many times I've seen people in their fucking 60s talk about shit they saw on TikTok? Okay. I don't even associate TikTok as a thing that kids do. It's a thing that old women do. Okay. It's a thing old women do.
My
Old
mom does
biddies.
love TikTok.
They do. They do. They love it. It makes makes their brains
I-
feel good.
I send Alex funny cat videos from TikTok. I save the video and then I send it to Alex on Discord.
I agree with Tyler. It's a Wuhan virus. Okay.
Not wrong. I don't disagree. How good is this again? You're fine. Totally fine. What you need is a shipyard.
I
That's
have
hard.
found a new branch of the Pokatuber tree today. Not today, but the past like month.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes me really happy. And it's like, man, I wish I could do this with my friends. And it's just like it's like these weird ass quizzes and games. They mixed one of the games I watched recently was like they mixed Uno with Scrabble and with Pokemon. The only real thing about the Pokemon was like the numbers and letters were unknown. The Pokemon unknown. And it's like, that's actually seems really fun. I want to play Uno Scrabble with my friends.
I can do that with World War II trivia. You want to learn about World War II? And I drop a big book on your desk.
There's a game, but they do funny quizzes where they use like make Pokemon name puns and shit. I like it. It's fun.
Here.
It made me think it's like, I kind of miss Texas Jeopardy.
Texas Jeopardy
Get
is a
to it.
little exhausting.
We'll get to it.
You go over
It hasn't been forgotten.
Go to sleep now.
I do really want to play Uno Scrabble now. I think that would be really fun and interesting. It's like they have four piles. They put a card in there, and then if you can make a word out of the 4 piles, you say it, and you take it, you get points.
You go
That
here.
sounds interesting.
It's just Uno with Scrabble.
Mucus is coming out of my body.
Oh, Sam, I wanted to ask you a question.
I might have an answer.
I already know this is going to be like a hard no, is what I'm going to predict from you.
What a
Xenoblade.
way to open.
Uh-huh.
What do you know of Xenoblade Chronicles?
I know a bit.
Oh, it wasn't just
They have a weird sword in that game. I know
I have never actually played one of the games, but I've been exposed a bit to the Xenoblades.
I was thinking about getting Xenoblade Chronicles, and I was just wondering your opinion on it.
I've heard good things. I've definitely heard good things about really most of the Xenoblade games. I've heard they're very competent RPGs. They're very fun. Do you enjoy like Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem and that sort of like vibe of game?
It's like I like Fire Emblem, and I know I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't play like a Fire Emblem.
I know it doesn't. I've seen some gameplay of it.
But it's got like
we need
that
to invent jails.
sort of.
God damn it.
It's a JRPG.
It's got that sort of classic JRPG vibe to it. But I haven't played them. But I've known of them, and I've known people that have played them, and I've heard positive things. I left the Nintendo world around the time that the Xenoblade games were getting their foothold in the world.
You left when the Wii was a thing.
I left at the end of the Wii. I wanted to get a Wii U, but I ended up getting a PlayStation 3 instead, and the rest is history.
It's the worst decision ever.
I don't know. I feel like Nintendo had a really big slump in the Wii U era, and I do wish I would have gotten some of the remakes, the Zelda remakes they did.
I do, Tyler. I do still have that big book you gave me. It is somewhere.
Tell me what to do.
Tyler at one point gave me a really big book that covers every single day of World War II.
Tell me what to do.
I am fighting the urge to get a Switch 2.
I have read it from front to back.
I do believe I'm fighting a losing battle, but I do fight the urge, especially now that I've seen the price they want to charge for the Steam machine, and I know I don't want to pay that.
Yeah, like
Well,
1,000.
I
for the Steam
haven't
machine.
I haven't looked at the book in years, Tyler, and it's somewhere in my home.
Honestly, had the base model been like $900 and then I was expecting the top tier model of the Steam machine to be like $1,200. But the fact that the base model itself is over 1,000 without a controller, that really, really ticked me off. I was very disappointed in Gabe Newell.
I will probably get the controller, but I'm not planning on getting a Steam machine.
Yeah, me neither. I thought about getting a Steam machine, but I don't want one anymore because of
What do you need?
the crimes and villainy.
The base model is like $1,200.
If you get a
Goes up to,
controller
like,
with it, yeah.
1,500.
Yeah, if you get a controller with it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Just get a computer.
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
computer,
I'm just gonna get another PC. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
bother.
This is the way.
Yeah.
PC Master Race.
My computer with all of its custom stuff was a little under $2,000, but I specifically went overboard on some things. It's because I was like, this avenue of gaming, I don't want to bother with that, so let's just go a little higher than what I need.
The next
so
computer I
1,200
buy,
is more than enough.
the next computer I'm gonna buy is probably gonna run me about like 1,700 to $2,000, and that's solely because the next computer I buy, I want to not have to worry about changing it till I'm like
Talking about the price
decrepit.
of the Steam machine compared to just getting a new computer.
There never was a good knife made of bad
Yep,
steel.
I saved up
I'm
for
not
the
gonna get a
computer
new one for a while.
I got when I got here, and I will never have to upgrade for hopefully at least like 7 or 8 years.
The Russians have.
Honestly, my plan is to
Blast
get a new
furnace.
computer whenever I feel Landon is old enough to have his own gaming PC, because then I will give him mine. I'll probably throw in a better graphics card and then give it to him, and then I will get myself just a very sparkly new one.
This is true.
Glorious news! The Russians can have not a single city on wealth and still generate some money while not having their budget be absolute dog shit.
Good for them.
Their PPP is going up.
Anytime Mongolia was able to do that, it was a day for celebration.
I wish some of these Nintendo games would go on sale.
I will say, after seeing the Steam machine's price, getting a Switch 2 seems like a bargain, because I can get one for the house for $500. It will be for the house.
Value is fucking based on perspective and all of that nature.
It would be a game system for the house. I would specifically make that known. I'd be like, this is the family's. It stays in the dock. At all times.
You don't eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and then rub your fingers all over it.
And then Sam gets it out of the dock and sits at his computer and plays his Legend of Zelda.
No, I would use remote play. I will not be a hypocrite. I will use remote play. Because surely there's a PC remote play app.
I
Sure.
considered getting a Nintendo
No.
Switch whenever I was whenever I had the hospital stay years ago, and I looked on the list of all the games on there, and I was like, this is actually really small. This library, from what it's like this console has existed for many years.
It's big. It's way bigger now, but at the time.
Is the Switch 2 backwards compatible with Switch?
Yes.
Okay, that also does mean
With
a lot.
the exception of one game I found.
Why is that a feature now? That used to be just how it was.
The fuck is this place? Skullcon.
Was it? I don't remember like the PlayStation 3 or anything like that being compatible.
That's when they started doing
PS2.
that shit. It's like the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. It's like PlayStation 2 could play PlayStation 1 stuff and it was fine and all that.
That's always been something Nintendo's actually been rather famous for. Like, we could play GameCube.
It's like, but
You know,
Every
we could play
fucking
GameCube and Wii.
every time a new console comes out now, it's like, what percentage of my library do I need to set on fire and ignore it as if I never bought it?
I am upset that the PS5 can't just play PS4 games.
Where did these fuckers go?
They
You
went
have
back home.
to. You can download PS4 games for the PS5, so I believe like my digital library can transfer if I wanted it to Briss's PS5.
Could you imagine if you couldn't watch Casablanca unless you had a film projector? I just want to throw that out there. That's what that is. You wanna if you wanna watch Casablanca, go get your film projector out.
Well, specifically, Jordan, the Switch at this point, the Switch 2 would be like a good investment for like my family. My household would get a lot of use out of it as long as I could maintain it. I would bar Landon from touching it with his hands.
Yeah, you bar Landon from touching it, and then at that point, your only big worry is Mephisto.
I mean, it's my first thought was Landon. It's like he will.
I would probably tuck it behind the TV.
Okay?
I will probably tuck it behind the TV like I do Riss's PS5.
You will see.
Riss's PS5 is tucked behind the TV in such a way because Mephisto has, in fact, knocked that PS5 off that mantle 4 times. It somehow still works. I praise God every day for it.
I see. If you're not actively going to play a Nintendo game, it's not worth getting a Switch.
But I have wanted to play some Nintendo games again.
Sam is a Nintendo boy.
I am, and I miss Legend of Zelda.
He was partially raised by Nintendo.
I was.
I would hope it was. Mario.
And I know that I would get a lot of mileage out of it. And I know the rest of my household would. Rissa plays Switch games. You know, we could play Mario Kart on it as a family. We had Mario
Party.
Mario Party. We would get mileage out of it.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's good for party games and Nintendo games in general.
It's going to make you better, Joes.
Tyler, you had a Nintendo DS and you did have a Switch at one point.
I had the original Game Boy. Okay, the one with the green screen. Okay, I had one of those. I remember playing a Toy Story game on it. Okay. And then outside of that, I had the Super Nintendo, the first one. Okay, not the first one, the second first one, the Super one. Okay, I had that
Super
one.
Nintendo, not the NES, the SNES, the SNES.
I had that one, and that was it.
I still think they should have called the Switch 2 the Super Switch.
Yeah, why not?
I think them having a proper numbered sequel to a console felt very un-Nintendo.
It's like once we leave the 1990s, I no longer have Nintendo things anymore.
I had an N64, I had a Nintendo GameCube, I had a Nintendo Wii, and I had a lot of accoutrement to that Nintendo Wii also.
I distinctly remember people I knew had like the GameCube and stuff like that, and then they would show me all the things they have, and I was like, I don't recognize none of this shit. Like as a kid.
I had the original Game Boy, like the OG beige Game Boy.
What do I want?
I had a Game Boy Advance. I skipped the color and went to the Game Boy Advance. I had a DS. And then I never got a 3DS, though I did want one, but I never got a 3DS. And then that was around, and then at the end of the Wii era, I got the PS3 instead because all my friends had Xboxes and PlayStations. And you know what? I look back on it with dread because that was the time in my life I realized I shouldn't have listened to fucking Tyler. Should have just got a fucking Xbox.
Yeah, quite a lot of us used Xbox.
Should have just got a fucking Xbox.
We all did Xbox 360.
Because Tyler and William were like, oh, well, we can play Battlefield together. And I'm like, yeah. And then we did for a little bit. And then that
Battlefield
stopped.
is a fucking virus that people shouldn't make decisions based on, okay?
And then that stopped. And then William and Tyler didn't play games with me anymore online. And Alex and Jordan were having the time of their fucking lives.
Oh, yeah, we were playing Minecraft and shit, okay?
And Tyler just went over and played Xbox with them, the fucking.
Because Tyler had everything he ever wanted.
He's a special little boy.
I will say though, we did. I remember because I remember we decided when the PS4 era came around, we were
We
like,
coordinated, yeah.
we were like, we're all getting PlayStation, right? It's like yes.
Worse
Yeah, I
than
know you
Snake
had
Andrew.
both, Tyler.
He had both and a gaming PC.
Yeah.
It's like
Like
I didn't have internet until I was like 16.
I have the PlayStation 1. It kind of just sits over there. I point to a
Who the fuck
spot
is
in my
this guy?
room. It sits over there.
It's the fucking
had,
Indonesians.
I've had a lot of different Nintendo consoles.
I will. He is on
from
the list
the
of those who are to be
Game Man
killed.
stuff.
I figured.
I think the only Nintendo console I skipped after the Game Boy. When did was GameCube before or after Game Boy Advance?
Same-ish time period.
Yeah,
I did not have a GameCube.
That was their purple period, where they're like everything is a blue and purple color now.
I didn't get a GameCube and I didn't have a Wii U, but I had all the other Nintendo consoles.
I loved the GameCube. Okay, that was like the era of gaming that made me a proper gamer.
It has a strong cult following. Everyone who had a GameCube romanticized it.
And now, if I really wanted to, I could play GameCube on my Switch.
Hold on, bud.
I could play the Virtual Boy on my Switch.
So I've been hearing tell that the Switch is getting a proper Virtual Boy release.
Yes.
When is Nintendo going to release their own VR headset that's Virtual Boy 2?
Well, my thought is like, why isn't that just happening? Like, if they're gonna redo the Virtual Boy, why not just do it right?
Oh, just have call it the Super Virtual Boy, and it's like a proper modern VR headset. That's like, Nintendo, what the fuck is your problem? Okay, it's like they're like, no, we want to make Pokemon cards. It's like you have money waiting.
By the way, the Virtual Boy is out. It just costs $100.
I grab Nintendo. It's like you have these rubes who will buy anything you make. And you choose not to make anything.
Then how dare someone ever even insinuate
And then,
that we release these in some other form that isn't the official release at full price.
The fact that none of the Zelda remakes that got made for the Wii U were then again released for the Switch is beyond me.
I had after I had the PlayStation 4 after I graduated high school. And then it's the only gaming console I've ever owned personally, outside of the Nintendo.
The Wii U did not do well, but both Zelda remakes they made for it did well. So why Nintendo didn't just flood remakes of the Zelda into the Switch is beyond me.
That's another one where it's like I heard that it's like everyone who had a Wii U is like, this is a good console, but it's like it didn't sell well, so we don't care.
It's because it's just a portable Wii.
Na 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 na. Is this good?
It was the Switch before the Switch.
I do distinctly remember though, getting the PlayStation 3 also was an easier sell to my parents because I didn't have to convince them to then buy me Xbox Live. Because at the time, PlayStation didn't charge you for playing online.
Mm-hmm.
Why did a new Donkey Kong game cost $70?
Why do new games at all cost $70?
I won't do it. I won't do it. I make it clear. It's like if we didn't live in an abysmal fucking microtransaction hellhole that we live in, then I'd be willing to buy the concept. It's like, oh well, you know, prices go up over time. I'd be willing to accept that, but we live in a DLC microtransaction expansion pack loot box hellhole. And so if they're going to charge us for all that stuff and also increase the base price, when the base price should at this point be free, they should just give you the piece of shit they're trying to give you for free and then charge you for all the things they want to charge you for later. Because that's what they're doing. The fact that they have the gall charge more, I won't do it. I will not do it. You will never see me buy a game like $70 without accoutrement, without some sweetener involved. Steam really did condition me that if I buy games at full price, I'm a Cypriot. Because every time I did, like literally like within a month, it's like, oh, this is 50% off now. Like, pretty consistently. Tra-la! And with SteamDB, a very useful website, the Steam database, you can actually see the histories of video games' price ranges and see like how often they go on sale and how far they go on sale on to really make a judgment call on if you want to wait for a game to go on sale or not. Because some games are like, hey, this game costs 99 cents now, and then some games are like, we will go on sale for minus 3 cents out of $70 once every 3 years.
Just hold until then.
I also don't understand some games. It's always Japanese games where they're just like, this game is 10 years old, but we still want you to pay $60 for it.
It's a
like,
Japanese thing. It's a Japanese thing because it is unique to them.
Like, why is Dark Souls 3 still $60?
It is tradition that a game, once it's at least 10 years old, drop down to $30 to $40.
It should be. It should
Like,
be law.
That is tradition, and Japan does not follow that tradition at all.
Cypriotry.
It is also tradition that when you make a sequel to a game, the game that you're making the sequel of should also have its price reduced even further, so that if it's old, it's gone down to $40, $30. If it's got a sequel, then that means it goes down to like $25, maybe $20 even.
There are a few games I've still bought new. Distinctly, I remember I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like almost on release, because I really wanted it. I believe it was only $60 when it came out, though. I don't think they did the Cypriotry of 70.
Well, as you see, Jordan, we now have hard evidence to know that it's actually a minority of people who only buy new games now. It's like a small minority.
It is, actually.
We now have hard statistical evidence that most games that people buy and play these days are games from before when everything went bad. It's like 10 years or older games are the most popular type of games in existence right at this moment.
I fear the price that Rockstar is gonna try to charge people for GTA 6.
I don't care.
I'm
not playing that. I'm not doing it.
I fear it only because if they do try to charge a ludicrous amount for it, it'll set the precedent that all the other AAA people are gonna be like, oh well, we can charge that now.
I watched the descent of GTA Online. And it made me very understand that that's not for me. I'm not interested in their products. I don't want them.
I still love Red Dead.
Yeah, I agree.
Red Dead 2 was great. I love that game.
I haven't got around to playing it at some point. It is on my to-do list to eventually play Red Dead 2. Because I have only heard great things about it. But...
I remember around the time I finally got to sit down and play Red Dead, because when it first came out, I was broke and sad, so I couldn't afford it. But then I bought it whenever I was no longer broke and sad. And right around the time I bought it was the first time I tried to quit smoking cigarettes. And then I played it, and I was like, oh, I'm going to smoke while I play this game. Because I feel
it feels thematic. It feels thematic.
I remember, like...
Let me inject myself with tuberculosis so I could feel like a cowboy.
I got into this horrible habit of every time I told Arthur Morgan to smoke a cigarette, I smoked a cigarette.
This fucking goddamn...
It was bad, okay?
This enabling fucking addiction nonsense that you've done to yourself. Sam, you can't be your own enabler. That's not good. You need to, it'd be best if you had an enabler doing that to you.
But I just remember doing that, and yeah, but it was the thing where it's like it was such a cowboy game. Then I was like, oh, yeah, I gotta smoke a cigarette. It's good for you. Puts off the gets rid of the tuberculosis.
I gotta
You
be.
can't get TB if you're smoking Lucky
I
Strikes.
gotta be cool. Vincent. Good, 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 good. You need a lot more production, my friend. You need a lot more production.
Alex, turn that machine right fucking back on right
Yeah,
now.
ignore it. Ignore it. Okay, that's gonna be like the goddamn train conversations where you people always feel the need to bring up when a train goes by.
I want you to turn it back on.
No, because it's getting cold in my room and it's on alternation mode. So that's it. The computer in it says it feels like it's cold in here. We're gonna turn this off now.
I hate the silence.
Well, start humming or something.
I sometimes wish I could selectively activate my central air
Tinnitus?
conditioner in my
Oh.
house because upstairs gets a very comfortable level. Like it's very nice. I set the AC to 70 and upstairs stays very nice, reasonable temperature. My room downstairs gets frigid.
I will point out, I have my air conditioner, my window unit set to 68, and I have the door closed. And I'm sitting here without a shirt and everything, and I feel lovely. Because I like it frigid.
Like, year-round I use a comforter in my room. Because how just powerful the cold... I feel like it's all the cold air in the house just seeps down into my bedroom.
Now you're talking about how great and powerful your air conditioner is. Sam, do you realize how often I lay and I'm saying, it's hot. I go, it's hot. Okay? There are so many days where that is my life. And then sometimes I go, it's hot! And I get angry. I feel like, who do we need to fucking throw on a pyre to fix it?
Sit in these islands because we get a defensive bonus for being in the islands.
I do like my Nintendo Switch. It makes me happy. I play it very often.
Tyler's car is a literal convection oven 80% of the time. I love when we go in there and there's ice. And we go in there and then Tyler feels the need. You know that Tyler's cold because Tyler's volume increases. But,
Do I have a man that can be
I love that.
No, I do not.
But when we go in there and the sun's been beating onto it and you open the door and you can see the heat waves coming out of his fucking car. It's bad.
Tell me what to do.
You fucking accidentally you make the mistake of letting the seatbelt touch your flesh. And fucking sears. His air conditioner takes a second in his car to kick on, and when it first starts, it blows hot air as well. So when he first turns the air conditioner on, the convection really starts to accelerate.
Landon, I see you behind me trying to wiggle out of my sight like an assassin. And that does set off my anxiety.
You're setting off my goddamn fucking Cypriotry.
Strike you.
Like the Krev.
Like the Krev.
Teach him of the Krev. It's a good fable.
Love you, buddies.
I am going to walk tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm glad you had fun today at hockey. I'll get us a goal we can put out on the road so you can practice your shots.
Hey, do you mind saying, Mom?
He'll be like a 1970s boy.
Your mom? Why? Who
Practice
told
the ice hockey on the road.
The mom here.
Rissa?
Yeah.
Why does Rissa need $4?
The mom here. This mom.
A stock thing?
Let's see.
A stock thing?
Yep. Organized stock.
Okay. I'll talk to her about it. But you go get some clean undies on. Come on.
I'm fine with you.
Okay. Because you're out here in just a towel. Well, I play with it more here at the Spooner! Get! Go lay down, Spooner.
Just so happy.
Comes in, he's like, "Hey, I'm just happy to be." And then Sam yells at him.
Not right now. You need to go get some clean undies on first.
He's like, "Why does boy disobey but
I
get
know.
affection,
Go get clean undies
but
on
dog
first.
comes in happy but gets
I'm
yelled?"
aware.
Damn it. I think the Russian realm needs to grow bigger soon. Bashkir needs to be seized.
Spooner and his
Saratov
excitedness
not being a
knocked
Russian
stuff off
city is
the desk.
bollocks.
That's why I had to yell at him.
Oh, Russia.
The city of Saratov
Ooh.
is ruled by the
Ooh.
Iraqis.
I think we should all play D&D, and we all be barbarians with 6 intelligence.
That's still low.
You'll doom us all.
That one seems hard, and two, if I was going to be a character, that's definitely not a character I want to be.
What's that?
India?
Oh,
It doesn't.
Smash.
Yeah, it's just a comb. It's like,
I guess we could have one smart person be our
Oh.
handler. What? Oh.
He wants a trade deal. He offers.
I offer you my only hemp for your glass.
You have multiple hips, and this offer is no good. And I hope that you honor me.
no, that's Spooner's hair.
You could, so you know, whenever you ask a trade for someone and they say have the red things, yeah, the vassals aren't allowed to have red things. It's like on their end.
Was that? Why would? Well, first off, Spooner's a male. He can't get pregnant. That's not how it
He
works.
has no gold per turn. I was hoping for him to pay me.
And also,
Already
I am
paid.
poor.
You take his
when
money.
I take Spooner in for his shots this year, I have to get him scheduled to get his balls cut off because we're gonna have a female dog in the house soon, and Spooner can't be.
You're
having his
getting
balls
another
cut.
pet?
No, I'm
No,
getting
gonna
my
be
pet.
Sadie.
William's
Oh,
dogs
oh.
are gonna be here.
It's gonna be
Oh,
Sadie.
okay. I was concerned. I was like, Jesus, Sam.
No. William's dogs are gonna be here for a bit.
The clan is growing too big.
And I don't want
One doesn't
Spooner's
discover
nuts
new
to be
lands
causing a
without
problem.
losing
No, they do
sight
not.
of
They are
the
gone
old.
forever.
They do not grow back.
They do not grow back.
Don't need them.
You, India, since you're a republic, you can make that building that's enabled there.
That is part of the reason
and
they
you
leave
should.
the
You
sack.
should make that in your capital.
So he'll have an empty ball sack, and that's part of the reason why they leave it. One is cutting it off causes problems, and two, it lets the dogs think that they still have their balls. Mentally, it's more soothing for the dog.
Whatever works for him. And Gio was too young to care.
I guess we could do that. What was it?
Was that?
Grand Arsenal.
It's awesome. It's definitely something you want.
You will rule
Daisy?
the waves.
Yeah. Daisy lived there for a long time whenever I still lived there. We got Daisy whenever I was in high school.
Daisy.
Getting ready for war.
Daisy unfortunately passed away, but she was very old.
I remember Daisy.
Daisy lived to the ripe old age of 18.
And that is old for a dog.
No, 16. Still very old for a dog.
Won't be a
Who's Pepper again?
stylish marriage.
This hill should be a mine, right, Alex?
Probably.
Eli?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of food.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how old Pepper is. That's something you'd have to ask Rissa. She would know more than I would. But yes, Pepper was an old dog, or is an old dog.
I'm not dead yet.
Quit telling people I'm dead. I really wish that city was a port, that Bajinpur.
Yeah, it would have been better if it was a port, but the Indians decided
Biajpur.
the Indians decided to settle on multiple cities, like 1 or 2 tiles away from the coastline for some reason.
Griotry.
Uh-huh. You should check to see if Aham is protected by a tribal fort or not. Probably is, but you never know.
I wish there was a tile improvement you could do.
50.
Absolutely is.
Oh,
I wish there
there's-
was a tile improvement you could do that if, as long as your city was within a tile of a port of the sea, you could just build a port.
That's that Civ 6ism.
It is.
Is that a thing you can do in Civ 6?
You make the harbor district, yeah.
Huh?
Everything's a district.
Come out and deal with my Yavarna mercenaries.
No, they're knocked out for it. They don't even know what happens.
Say no, Landon. They don't just like fucking just take the knife and just punch the dog and start they're doing
What was
it.
that, Landon? Yeah, they're given some medicine. That
Has
makes
Landon
them-
ever had a tooth taken out by a doctor?
No.
Has he ever had dental work done where they put him a slumber?
Nope.
Well, goddamn, there is no frame of reference. Hit him really hard, and when he wakes up,
At least I don't
You
think
can-
Landon,
you
you've
can
never
tell
had a
him.
tooth pulled by a doctor,
it's
have
like
you?
that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You strike him
You
real
had a-
hard on the
you had
head
a
when he
cavity
wakes
that got
up.
drilled out, though, didn't you? No, you never had a cavity drilled out?
The separatism in Narbo is high enough for joining an ongoing revolt.
No, they
I
wouldn't
want
have
to
done
kill
it
them
that
all.
low. Well, they do something similar to people. Whenever you have to have a surgery, they knock you out. They give you medicine that puts you to sleep and lets you feel no pain.
They hit you in the head with a mallet like the Three Stooges.
Where'd they go?
This medicine is
They're
known as,
on where the workers
anesthesia.
are next to Madrid. Your workers, they're right there,
See.
ready to capture your men.
We taunt them.
Is that a whole stack of just skirmishers?
Skirmishers
Mostly.
and some other stuff, but the Roman cavalry will follow them and commit great pains upon them when the time comes.
We are ready for them. All the improvements that I can build right now are already built. We're just making a library and a school.
Okay.
And that'll start us being able to work on some spy shit,
Okay,
so
bud.
they
Love
stop
you.
causing me problems.
The difference between Roman Iberia and
That's
Portuguese
fine.
Iberia is extremely noticeable.
I said that's fine.
I will be taking them soon. We
One
are
side
getting ready.
is way more developed than the other side.
You have to go to bed though in like 30
Mhm.
minutes.
You probably need. I think I might give these guys another crossbow.
What are they missing?
Crossbows are doing. They just haven't been upgraded to the size 10 yet. They're still in the size 9.
Hmm.
This legion and this legion. They have 6 plus the 2. So I think these guys were just missing one more swordsman. And I might. Yeah, I think I'll just add crossbows to them. Which this guy is already coming over this way. I'll just add him to this group. Are you guys gonna cause me problems? Probably.
Absolutely.
Oh
let's
yeah,
bombard.
yeah you will.
Can Gallus bombard?
Yeah,
No.
I didn't think so. Just thought I'd ask.
They have cannone, but they do not bombard. The first ship that is able to properly bombard is the armored Karak, I think.
Hmm.
Without having funny upgrades. Like
And after that,
English.
it's the frigate, isn't it?
Yeah. Frigate's the one where it's the proper first, like, scary warship. I'm gonna be trying the best I can to make the Neon Mar the fucking Japanese armored Karak, because it's really good.
Alex, when are we gonna do something horribly
I
awful
want to tell you
with
right now, bud, that is
Steamboat
not a
Willie?
funny thing to joke about, and you should really get down
Uh,
before you drop your
why?
Switch
Because it's
down the
public
stairs
order
and
or
it
public
breaks.
order, public domain?
Now, get down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let them learn.
I know that there's the people who have started making fucking indie games all about Steamboat Willie stuff now since all of that. Maybe someone should just make an indie game or something.
I'm sure it'll be a horror game first.
Uh-huh.
William, bless you.
Oh.
You are given an unlimited budget to make a video game.
It'll be fucking like Megalopolis. And he just keeps adding more and more, and then by the end of it, it's like, I don't know what this is.
I think I would just make it the most in-depth sim simulator. I will call it Sim Nation. You can
Second
go all
Life.
the way down to the individual person and see what they've got going on, a la Tropico or Sim City. And you can zoom out all the way to the macro politics and see how your nation is dealing with the massive economic famine that's resulting from two nations that are fighting the world away.
So Second Life and a God game at the
Yes.
same time.
You are the ultimate of divine beings. You have total control over literally every aspect of the world.
I want a tornado right there.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's
it will
watch.
properly render the tornado with proper wind physics.
You have no care for the hardware requirements.
Nope. Get good. Where's your 128 gigs of RAM? We are unoptimized as fuck around here. In fact, everything that happens has a redundant code that also gets coded into the game.
Jesus.
No bugs. And then once it starts taking off, I'll make it VR. And we'll have a whole other team whose job is just to handle the VR version. I'll make a factory town, and we'll call it Box Industries. Pay them in company script. That's good for, like... I guess I'm unlimitedly wealthy, so I'll just let them trade it into my bank for, I guess, like $100 a dollar.
Well, I don't know, some resources that you people care about.
Mm-hmm. What's a banana cost anyway? $10?
$10 maybe? Hmm?
Tyler looks at the single banana he buys for Rosie. I think this is $10. I do just think it's hilarious what Mimi did to Jordan. Just thought he was a monster.
England. Yeah, Mimi thought that Jordan was a horrible monster this time and actively was like afraid of him and ran away from him and hid from him the entire day.
Oh, that
Yeah.
must have made him sad.
We tried to force her towards him and she started hissing and freaking out.
I don't know why she's decided this.
She hates him. We don't know why. It was a decision she made. I would go over and I'd stick my finger towards her and she'd go like, you're fine. She'd like rub her face on my hands like, you're okay, but not that one. She'd see Jordan sitting over there so I can hide some more.
She was
Had he
kind to all of
recently
us
been to
except
his
for Jordan.
parents and smelled like dog?
We have no idea.
I'm spending so much money on military upgrades.
I guess next time we need to have like Mimi in Tyler's arms when Jordan comes in.
But the Chabouche are so good. Oh, they're so good.
They are so good. They have great stats. They kill recon units, they kill siege weapons, they kill horse archers, and they have a huge fucking withdrawal chance, and their strength is 8, which means that they're actually
slam
good.
the Portuguese.
They're swordsmen,
Look at him.
but on fucking steed.
Chivalry.
Mhm. Showing how English you are by having something called a chevauché with many little symbols on there for pronunciation.
It's a weird flag you got there. It kind of looks like you got some French on your bridge.
Some French bits there.
Waiting your orders.
Do I still have a?
Waiting your orders.
I do. Okay. What am I? Okay, I'm researching mechanics, right?
You got your peanut butter on my chocolate.
You got your chocolate on my
up.
peanut butter.
I think these skirmishers have to go, and I need to just make some chavouche.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
At this point, they just gotta.
Strength 3 versus strength 8.
Maybe we make them in London.
You saw
Much
a
better.
fucking cutting edge fucking advanced medieval unit. And it's like, oh no.
Maybe we make them in London. Maybe we don't let the Welsh train units.
What if I send my Qatar warriors as like fucking
Mercenaries?
not mercenaries, the escorts for my guru.
Not a bad idea. There could always be a slave or surf rebellion somewhere en route that would destroy him.
Some
I have
villainy.
3 Qatar warriors made. They will travel to Rome and deliver
That is a lot.
lad.
I'm sure the Romans would like to import some Qatar warriors, maybe.
I don't know what they're good at.
They kill archers and melee units and attack cities, and their strength is extremely high.
I do like those.
Their base strength is only 6, but they have a gargantuan strength modifier, and they have the religious promotion.
Maybe I could have a foreign legion.
Maybe.
I just buy up all the best units that everyone has to offer.
Russian horse archers and Indian fucking Qatar warriors and shit.
Mhm. Some British chevauché.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even Japanese samurai.
That is really hard.
Just get them to India. We can get them the rest of the way.
You could dig a hole straight through the earth and you'll pop up in Japan. It's really hard.
Silk Road, Silk Road.
Ba 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 ba.
Whoa.
Da 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 da. Square. Epidemic. Oh, it's from infected trade routes. I see. So you're actually fine.
Just trading with Germany. But I guess they have plenty of cities to do
The
that.
base production level of Moscow is now 68. That's the base production level before modifiers. After modifiers, it's 85. Moscow is by far the largest industry. Moscow has an industrial level that is equivalent to about half of the total industrial capacity of the British Empire.
And it is a metropole.
Mm-hmm. It has
Largest cities in the world.
many anvils, I'll have you know. It has many anvils in its work radius. Its only problem it has is that its epidemic rate is horrible right now, and its food situation is not sustainable. When the plague comes, the specialists, when the specialists, I think, will go. We will throw them into the ocean, I think. Do I want...
It's around, whatever will be.
We've begun the beautification process of Taragonov. Tyler Drova is now beautiful. It's a beautiful place, and it has big numbers.
Now make them stinky.
Tyler, your cities are starting to get big numbers. You can tell very quickly in the stat numbers, like, which cities have been, like, rekajiggered and which ones have not. Oh, that was not the right one. I was wanting to press. I was wanting to press this. The Russians have almost crossed into 500 GDP. Gonna learn rudder soon. And since the Russians could potentially become a naval power now if they wanted to, because Drova has like a really high industrial capacity, and the Russians
hi,
have prime
France.
timber and all of the things they need to make ships really quickly, so they could start cranking out naval units.
Wait, what just happened? What did I do?
I don't know what you pressed.
They tried to offer you open borders and you opened negotiations and they said, no, never mind.
No, never mind. I was the fuck you.
Oh, I misclicked. Oh well. I want to give you slave market, but you're so stupid up here.
You should check the city first. You'll probably need some more plague reduction soon, so if you haven't built some of those.
Have them slave away at the fucking Middle Eastern Bath. It's top one to the right, that one. Have them work on that. Eventually, your people will get here and they'll cut down some jungles and fix it, and then you'll be able to make improvements and they'll be nice.
In the meantime, it's best that they don't just sit there festering like one of Nurgle's pits.
Your gold miners near the mother lode. So this will periodically happen with any gold mines you have, by the way. It's one of the benefits of having gold mines. You'll just get an event where it's like, here, have some money. That fucking
look,
goddamn
the
Korean.
Koreans have another great general.
That goddamn Cypriot. Do I need to go to war with him just for this? Hmm?
He's gonna put it on one of their fucking Jedi, too.
Stop fucking developing Korea. I'm tired of it.
You gotta smash their brains.
I need you people not to be in that city.
Is the Yavarna mercenaries the cavalry force? Yeah, they're horrible. They need their recon arm and all of that. They are not prepared for a war.
They just ride in fucking
I think the
wedge
recon
formation.
I think the recon arm was in Dhaka because Dhaka was thinking about seceding from our glorious union. Yeah.
Oh, you're having the great Indian tummy ache, hmm? Is it all of that spicy curry? Hmm?
Japan,
You're going to have a
Rome,
bloody
and
ship?
India are all currently dealing with separatism problems, where we have these large territories that are requiring a lot of shut up to keep them in line.
And I have a feeling it's only going to get worse here soon.
We need jails, goddammit.
I'm scared of knocking people off the list because it'll make the events happen sooner.
You want to know something that's
get rid of
really...
Portugal.
You want to know something that's nice? Since all of our scores are pretty close together, it means that the separatism negatives for being the biggest dickus in the world are never going to get that bad.
That is nice.
Because we have multiple countries with militaries close approximation to each other. The Russians are in the leading score, but not wildly so.
You know what? Fuck you. I thought about it.
So we won't have to look into our little separatism thing. It's like, oh, you're getting a 50% separatism modifier increase because of how powerful and cool you are.
Yeah, fuck it.
How much would you charge for that stack of Katara warriors you got there?
For these three?
Yeah.
220 wouldn't be a bad number per unit.
Yeah. I'll do 600 for a stack of 3.
You that, and then I'll send you the workers, and that'll cover the guru and those guys.
Yeah. I won't send you these 3.
Mhm.
I do have like 2 more being built that are going to be done. 2 of them and a guru are going to be done on this turn.
Okay.
So I've
How
probably
many of
Guru and
them?
his armed escort.
There's no limit on them, right?
No, there's no.
No, yeah, they're not national. They cause collateral damage too. You can see their stats down
I
there.
did
It's like,
very much notice that.
they're fucking
They'll be
spooky
useful.
as hell. They're Hindu only. Not only are they Hindu only, but they're India only. It's only if North India and South India can make them, and only if they're Hindu. So it's like they're hyper specific, which is why we almost never see them in our games.
But they're very good.
They're very good, very
I like the
specific.
religious upgrade.
Because they're gonna start falling off pretty hard once we start getting guns happening.
That would be the time to use them.
But as of right now, they're really, really cool.
Might use them in the smashing of Portugal. Maybe in a field army. Maybe in a foreign legion.
Dragon. It's weird not playing the entire time now. I've gotten used to it.
I'm here.
Like,
I'm a real boy.
Literally said, hey, you got a gold mine thing too.
Arminum. Away. Away.
Away.
Are they in Madrid? Yes.
Run from me.
Let's see.
Run from me.
How much would you owe me in gold? What, like 500?
Were you just saying 600 as the base price or the discounted price?
For the Qatar Warriors?
Yeah.
I just said 600 for a group of 3.
But was that your base price or your discounted price? Or are you still doing?
I think I'd do the base price. So give everybody like a small little cheapy thing, small discount for bulk.
Yeah, I think 600 is totally fair. You go with.
I think it would be Alex said 620, so that's like 660. I'll just do a straight 600 for him.
You just need another warrior. A swordsman. One of these guys is making a swordsman.
Hi.
I bless you.
I'm making 2.
You get a devil fruit.
This is.
Okay.
You're supposed to be with these guys.
It's gonna be a random one. I don't know which one you're gonna get, but you're gonna
I
get.
already don't want it.
Oh, Jackie,
I don't
meow
want it.
people.
No, you must.
Meow
You
at them.
must
I don't
consume.
want it. I don't want
You
it.
must consume.
Meow.
I don't want it.
Fucking
You'll
meow.
Never swim, you'll never swim
Little
again.
bastard. How
But
dare you disobey me
it
like
could be
this.
really bad.
It
I
could
could
be.
get
Tomorrow for
I could
this.
get the jacket fruit, and I do not want that
But I
shit.
think that's reasonable.
You want to know what the jacket fruit does?
I imagine it lets you make jackets.
No, I get to become a jacket.
Oh, okay. Very useful.
Okay, fine.
Form
It'll
of a piece of clothing.
It'll either be.
Shut.
I only know 2 of them. Never mind. I
it
can't
was-
even do that.
It was used by a pair of brothers, the jacket fruit, and one was more big and muscly, and the other, the one who had the jacket fruit, was like he was just a really good fighter, but he was not. He was more of an athlete, kind of boxer. So the big muscly guy would put him on, and then the one
Why is the
devil
front
fruit
door open?
user would be in control.
Did it say back door or front door?
But there's some of them that are just so bad, and it's like I don't want to.
No. Baby, did you open the door?
If
The Boston
he
Strangler.
would give me a specific subset of devil fruits, I could be
I don't know
more
enough
reasonable
about
about it.
the fruits. I don't know enough about the fruits.
There are 3 types of fruit. There's
I'm talking the
Logia,
names.
which are elemental fruits.
I think Rissa opened up the downstairs door.
Zoan, which are the ones that let them do become animals or hybrids. It gives you 3 forms: an animal form, a hybrid form, and a human form. And then there's the
William, did you just step
Paramecia
outside?
type, which is everything else.
Hmm.
Damn, there's someone in your house. England.
So
There
those are
might
the
be. There
3.
might be.
They're
Those
hiding
are
in
the
the
3 types of
bathroom.
devil fruit.
You're
What has
getting a
grown?
random fruit. I can't.
And
I
then
can't.
there's subsets of the zone fruits. Just pick one of the 3 sets.
I didn't. I couldn't even pay attention enough of what you were
Okay,
telling
okay.
me.
He was too afraid of the man who's in his home.
Sam, Logia, elemental powers. Zone, I can turn into an animal, a hybrid of that animal, and then I have my human form.
I agree, Jordan. I thought the same thing, Jordan.
Paramecia, everything else.
Fine, you get a random paramecia fruit.
God damn it, I hate you so much.
And you must consume it.
Ready for action.
I want the little robotic voice that tells you that the door's open and say, "Someone is in the house."
Your orders.
They're coming closer.
All present and accounted for.
It's like it'll be like the time I tried Grinder. And they told me there was a match within 20 feet.
They're right next to you. They're inside already. Cat.
Reporting for duty.
Jackie looked at me, and he has a particular look he puts on his eyebrows. That means pet me right now.
Sam, when you're done with your turn, spin that wheel for me. Okay.
Oh God. Fine. I gotta visit websites.
Gotta visit his fucking Maine's scary goon websites he goes to.
I don't like Maine's scary websites.
Oh yeah, the Russians have Burdock infantry now. They have big axes.
You got the Horu no Mi. I don't know what that means.
I know. Oh no. I guess I could deal with this one. It's not that bad. That's the hormone fruit.
What is this goddamn fucking astrology he's talking about?
I don't know.
This Roman augury fucking science where you cut open the fucking pig and find out if they're gonna win the naval battle.
I gave Sam a wheel that is all the Paramecia devil fruits that we know of. And I had him spin it, and it landed on the hormone fruit. I get to inject people with all kinds of hormone.
The Russians are gonna get redder soon. Slavel's gonna get a guy soon.
I think I might be able to go to war with the Portuguese next session.
You've had a big digestion period. I am locked into fucking a mixture of indigestion and indecision on if I should invade Mongolian China or not. Chola!
I think it would be good for you, at the very least, to clear out the cities that you're not going to settle. Just raise them down. Even if you don't want to take over the territory right away, you can just start settling along the coast.
Where are you? Where do you live?
I want Bengawan in the north. And then he's got Shu, which is a city I would really like to have. But it's interior, and I'm already fat. And all of that. Even though it has, like, a great engineer, a great scientist, and 3 great prophets in it. That's a lot of greatness.
It's a lot of greatness, and it's going to have more.
I think all was made by Mongolia. So I think Mongolia's just been getting great people, and they're just like, go down to Shu for some reason.
They probably saw your culture pushing onto them, actually.
Maybe, but I might burn all that down, and if I do that, I've controlled Nanking for a long time now, and I prioritize making basic culture there for a while. Kulathunga Balijia!
Amen, brother.
So I have a feeling that if I took Fegagwan and then I burnt down Shu, that alone would throw my culture all throughout the area. But I'd like to go deeper in there and burn down that city Mongolia has, deeper into China as well, just so that Mongolia is not a problem in China anymore.
Mm-hmm. Just completely remove them.
Yeah. Just throw
Would you
Mongolia
be
back into Mongolia to be conquered later, potentially, if I really want wool.
Would you be using that as the moment to try and strike down the rest of the Koreans?
I don't know. I learned that probably because I would like to secure the road through the Gobi Desert to potentially invade into Mongolia if I want to, and I want to secure the main Chinese coastline, which means I need to secure the northern parts,
Mm-hmm.
which means I have to throw away Korea. I think Korea has territories in western China too because they're silly, but I won't care at that point. And eventually I'm going to pivot my wars southward. Indochina is going to go away. So the Khmer are on the to-be-killed list, as well as the Philippines. The Philippines can't be dealt with until I can go across the ocean. And unfortunately for them, I don't like the placement of like any of their cities. So I think I'm going to burn down almost every city in the Philippines and resettle it.
Mm-hmm.
I could be persuaded otherwise if by the time I go there, they'd have too many great people, though.
Might be worth it to capitulate them.
No, I'm not doing that. Anyone who controls valuable coastlines will either be conquered or ignored.
What do you want?
People who get capitulated. Oh, he's asking.
Talk
Well,
to me.
yeah.
Fervor.
Yeah, that
I'm just making
religious.
sure before I pick.
That religious is
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah, fervor's good. They will throw themselves in. They will be
I'm all
my
ahead of
footmen
WG4.
cavalry.
Willie has used fucking Crusaders before, so he knows the value of the religious promotion.
They conquered the New World for me.
The Katara warriors are essentially less strong Crusaders, but with way better stat buffs. It's like 8 turns worth of research. If you sacrifice them to attack, it's really not worth it. Sacrificing them for attack.
It's better to save them for a golden age.
Either save him for a golden age, or you should have him live in the capital.
Yeah, both are options.
Since you have 2 great prophets, you should definitely have one of the prophets just live in the city. So that'll give you production and monies.
Mm-hmm.
And since you have money
living in
boosting
Rome.
things in your capital, and your capital eventually is going to always be your highest GDP city. Whenever we get to the big money boosting buildings that you can only build certain amounts of, you'll definitely want to build them in your capital. Let's do with the soda I had just in my hand. There it is. I had a soda in my hand so recently I could still feel the sweat on my fingers from the bottle, and I couldn't find it. It's like, where the hell did I do with it?
Did I have the Qatar Warriors go up here? And then drag the rest of the army? Oh, I don't know.
I think it'd be better off to have the Katara warriors maybe just like garrison Dhaka so that you can get the recon forces out of Dhaka. Because if you do that, you'll have your cavalry arm ready and you'll have the siege army ready, and then you could potentially attack a hum with just the cavalry and siege army, maybe. Because your Ravana mercenaries are badass. And they have a lot of promotions at this point because they've been the tip of your spear for a long time. Unfortunately, you don't get anything better than the Ravana mercenaries since you're not doing feudal aristocracy. Until guns happen.
I'll start heading out in a number of turns. really.
Where? Dhaka! Rioting broke out in Dhaka. Very good.
Just as I took them out.
Uh-oh.
It's because you took them out before the other guys
I
got there. Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
What's that mean for me?
It means you're gonna get you're gonna get an event, and you have to choose what happens in the event, and some negative stuff will happen because of the event. And one of the things you could choose to do is to do nothing, which is like the worst thing to do. But the options you'll have for the event depend on what your government stuff is, like your various civics. So I can't tell you off the top of my head what your options are. All I remember is that autocrats could say "fuck off" and you cause a whole bunch of population to die, but then the separatism goes away.
Quod expectas? Omnes adsumus et praesti. Quid consilium est?
So you get rioting, and then you get a bad event, and then when the event happens, if you still haven't resolved the separatism stuff, the city has a chance of falling out of your empire.
Here. I think they're adding to it.
Maybe.
There's 12 skirmishers on that extra stack at the bottom now. It might behoove me to make my second cavalry force.
A second cavalry force?
Or a third cavalry force.
Are you gonna pull the cops out of Italy? What if the slaves happen?
No, I'm not gonna pull anybody out. But it might behoove me to just make another stack. Just specifically to destroy this.
What if you just move all your auxiliary spearmen forward to attack them after the cavalry hit them? I did. That's the old folks' home I was sending them to.
Mm-hmm.
In case you wanted to upgrade them to pikemen and do things with them or not. The militia comunale.
I do have the money.
It will
But I'll
raise
hold
their
off for
strength
now.
from 4 to 8.
They would be powerful, but we will hold off at the moment. The siege army is going to be over here. There's one unit of crossbows who are going to be meeting up with these guys down here. We are still watching over the Portuguese.
I looked at my cat. He managed to be in a position where he looked like he was a villain with a Victorian cloak over his shoulder. What he looked like with the little body pose he had.
Mm-hmm.
Cat. He is black, so he does look like he's wearing a cloak.
Sam,
Yes.
Would you like to test out your chevauché against the Portuguese with me?
All right. Are we? Is it time? Is it time?
Not quite yet, but it is becoming time soon. As in probably the next 10 to 15 turns. Probably next session.
I can get the men in position.
Next session, which hopefully would be tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If the stars align and everything's cool.
Are we wanting to stream it again tomorrow or just play?
I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't care either way.
Probably just stream it.
You could.
Might as well.
Just do an extra stream. We could
I'm
just
sure
start
the
making.
people would hate to have extra content.
Archery training, finally! Hopefully I didn't lose Taiwan. Because I have a big surf revolt attacking Taiwan. And there's no police down there.
What do you need?
Why do people keep sending me messages? Why do I have a phone? I wish I didn't have one.
Waiting your orders.
Get rid of it.
I think about that all the time. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Tyler, what is it you dare to violate my space with.
I've said for years that I just wish Ah! If we went back to writing letters, I wouldn't have had to hear that.
What?
Sam sneezed directly into his microphone.
I want him to
Loud.
die.
He looked at his microphone and he just fucking put it in his mouth and sneezed.
Ugh.
Meh. Why do cats like to stand on things?
They like to be high.
He's not. But it'll be like there's like a paper bag in the middle of the floor, and he's like, "I want to stand on this."
At some point while I was gone, he jumped up on my little shelf unit that I had and knocked over like all of my documents.
Mephisto seems like a real knocker over.
Mm-hmm. I multiple times have had to tell him to not jump up on my shit.
Landon is
He loves
loud.
to do that, though.
What
He
is he
does.
yelling about?
Isn't he supposed to be in bed?
Who? Tyler? Tyler.
Tyler.
Yes, yeah.
William, would you be willing to wait 20 turns for the invasion of Portugal?
What do you need?
Because within 20 turns, I will have. Not only will I have
Some
men-at-arms,
badasses.
but I will probably have men-at-arms that can get on the boats and go.
Your shock
I mean,
troops
yeah,
are really
I guess,
good
sure.
because
Yes,
most
they
shock
are.
troops don't have a bonus versus melee units.
My shock troops are really good.
My shock
Sure, I
troops
would
are
appreciate that.
daikatana wielding samurai who have bonuses against cavalry because I think the idea is that they're going to cut the horse in half if it tries to attack them with their big daikatanas.
But you know, that way I can, you know, be an actual asset in the invasion and not just window dressing. Because I will not only will I have
Chevauché,
badasses,
and you'll have the men of the foot badasses.
and I'll also have trebuchets.
Tyler, what do you mean by the double nameism you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, you know, I'll have a proper army by then.
I think he was talking
So-
about the One Piece fruits.
Oh,
How
okay.
Because I was
much
saying the
would
hormone
you
fruit.
charge
Oh, I see.
for
For trebuchets.
I'm thinking if I would want to buy chevauché or longbows.
The chevauché.
I don't know what double name,
I will
but,
say
you know,
both will probably be relatively expensive because they're
in English
very
it's
good.
weird,
Well,
but you know,
I have money.
in
Yes.
I know.
Japanese you'll have like the
I mean-
gomu gomu no mi, the gum gum fruit.
I don't need you to try to talk me out of a
Economy.
sale. Just tell me what you want.
That's all the devil
Let's
fruits
see,
I know off the top of my
192 for the chevauché.
The Japanese names anyway.
144.
I think 350 to 400 probably be reasonable.
That's what I was thinking. I'll
Said
say
how much?
350 a pop.
350 each.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chevauché are expensive, little
yeah.
buggers.
So are the longbowmen. So either or, 350 a pop.
I might be willing to buy 2 of each.
It'll be a minute before I'm able to, you know.
And it'll be a
pump
minute
any
before
out.
I'll be able to actually pay. So that's fine. I am putting in my order.
All personnel accounted for.
I sometimes wonder
Wonder
if Jackie's getting fucking old man dementia. Because I know that
wonder if I
old
was
cats
buff.
can have dementia, but
I wonder if I want to buff this cavalry force up a bit with more chevauché, maybe. Would I want more
Okay.
chevauché or would I want more cataphract?
that's a hard question because
I know. That's why I'm like,
your next logistics is what is your next logistics? Because you're in a fort right now, so this isn't real.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so you can go up to 2 more.
Yeah. I wonder if I
Probably
want 2 more cataphracts or
one more
chevauché.
chevauché and one more cataphract.
One more of
Because
each.
if you had 4 chevauché, you could potentially lose one and still maintain 3 recon. Aid.
Indeed. I think I can put them back to sleep.
Your orders.
And the 7 strength heavy cavalry is still viable, even though it's becoming less
Oh, right.
so.
These guys need a chevauché. These guys still need a singular chevauché. They're just here to be cops.
Yeah. Wonder how much recon aid they're getting out of 1 chevauché at this point.
Tyler says Sell Willie more
2.
horse archers.
I'm willing to buy horse archers.
They get
would
recon
be-
8. They get recon 8 2 from just one.
That's really
trebuchet.
easy for the Russians to do. They can make a horse archer every turn out of Moscow. I bet you with overflow production, they can end up accidentally making 2 at one turn these days.
I'd be willing to buy 3.
Yeah, that's not difficult at all. The Russians have limited resources and land and power and money now.
Rome
I
enjoys
think
being
we-
able to buy
with the
mercenaries.
Russians.
I sure hope the buying of mercenaries and using them as foundational points of my army never goes wrong for me.
Yeah.
It never went wrong for Rome, obviously.
When the Russians learn, let's see, I'm gonna have them do rudder and then religious law. I think I'm gonna have the Russians rush over to archery training because when they get that, they'll have longbowmen and they'll have their medium heavy cavalry going on.
When do they get the big wagon?
That's Renaissance. No, it's in the medieval era. They get the Godili. They get it in the medieval era.
A fortress.
They get the Wandering Fortress in this era.
That thing is terrifying. I used it to conquer Siberia in my Russia playthrough.
Yeah.
I blurs too.
Mm-hmm.
Full Metal Alchemist alchemy.
It's like the equivalent
Spooky.
exchange. It's just fucking goddamn mana, like casting things until they arbitrarily decide it isn't. Though. Till you really want something you want, and then it's like there's no equivalent exchange. Like, oh, this other fucking you people casting fucking regular spells didn't seem to cost anything. The Russians will charge a mere 100 gold per fucking demon.
I'd have my foreign legion led by a unit of Swiss Guard. I think that will be Rome's great new standard. I have visions of grandeur.
I bet you if Rome did archery training, you'd probably get access to your Cavalieri. Which, if that's the case, you should probably prioritize that shit.
But I need my shipyard.
But Cavalieri!
William.
They have strength
William,
9!
I blurse you. When we start going to the gym, every time you do the hip abjuration, you must strike sexy stripper poses.
You must do a JoJo pose.
But within like 2 months, you will have the legs of a Greek god.
I would like this.
You will have legs that are the envy of other men.
I mean, personally, I think my legs are already beautiful, but I would
Alex-
always.
But
like to sculpt them even more.
the teardrop on the outside thigh, like
Oh,
picturesque, carved from marble.
oh, yes, make me sexy, daddy.
Hola.
But you must do the stripper poses as you do the hip abjurations. As
Worth
you do
it.
the leg abjurations.
I got pretty bad
I'll channel
legs
my inner
myself.
Katya.
That Katya. Katya, je love her,
I prefer to do weight training for strength. I've never really cared about having the big defined muscles.
Hmm.
I think part of that comes from if I did have sexy body, I don't think I'd know how to act. I don't think I could be trusted with that level of power.
What do they need to cut down, Alex?
Lots of things. All the jungle. You
I think
probably
I'd
want to
be a
make that
problem.
latifundia next to Kulapur first.
I think if I was a cut individual, I'd be a problem. I'd be a real problem.
You should be a cut individual.
Like I'd
Tyler,
never, I
a
would
hip
never wear
abjuration
clothes.
exercise is where you do like a big circle with your hip.
No, that's
I
where you do the spread.
also imagine you
The
casting
spread.
spells.
That's where you
I-
do the spread, where you have the weight pads on either side. And you have to spread your legs out.
Oh, I love that one. That feels amazing.
It really
Yes.
does, but now whenever you do it, you have to like arch the back, do the sexy stripper poses.
Oh, absolutely. I'll just start doing that on my own.
Anytime I do that exercise, I do fight the urge.
Mm. Yes, please. I love feeling flexible.
People are gonna get kicked out of wherever you're working out.
Well, no, it's the YMCA. We'll be fine.
Hey, I'm paying to be there.
I do miss being flexible, honestly. I really miss feeling strong, but I used to be really flexible.
You still can
Like
be.
I could I know. I'm just saying like I used to be really flexible. Like I used to be able to just like stand straight up and touch my head to my knees.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be a flexy boy.
It feels good. You can get there though.
I could take my leg and put it straight up next to my ear.
You just got to work and do it and work and
I
do
could
it.
do a full front split. I was never able to do the side split. My hips just did not open like that.
Mm-hmm.
But front splits, I could just drop.
My hamstrings are always extraordinarily tight, and when I start stretching them, my leg starts doing the shake. Starts doing a shake. It's like whoa, like a car on bad gas.
Let me see if I can find a good picture of the hip abjuration to put on the Discord.
On that spellcraft, that pornography they're gonna send us of someone fucking opening up their hole to us.
Abduction, excuse me.
If you the abjuration is a fucking goddamn spell, which is why we had these thoughts. Okay. Hello, Germany. Sure, yeah, we'll trade with you. We
My
like
bad.
trade.
Abduction.
I had to say yes.
Both
I
is just a
naturally
long
want to say no to
Um,
everyone who speaks to me, but do I still
Sam.
control Taiwan?
Yes.
I do.
I curse you.
Okay.
Every time you talk, you must always be doing a JoJo's pose.
Oh God. Ooh, this
202.
one's like-
Okay, it's good. It's very.
This one's
expensive.
very anatomical. I'm gonna put this one up.
Okay, boom.
I'm scared.
I
He's a proper
officially am using my first actual samurai unit now of my
Hooray!
various samurai types of units. It's
That bow is
extraordinarily.
enormous.
It's 200 gold per guy, by the way. So
Snap, snap, snap.
so we're turning off research.
There we go.
We don't research anymore.
That exercise is a hip abduction.
That is so much money.
With so much money.
Upgrading to these new samurai longbowmen.
Upgrading to the Welsh longbowman was also ridiculously expensive.
202 each
Per guy or 202? No, yeah, actually
per
that's about
guy.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was a little cheaper. I think
Uh-huh.
each one was just a bit over 400.
And then I'm gonna do a 4 standard here and in Taiwan. So yeah, taxes are really high now.
Oh God.
Necessary.
Necessary indeed. Whenever I take
But honestly-
whenever I take the stats, I'll have to briefly change my budget to something normal so that it doesn't fucking totally throw the GNP off out of whack.
Me and William do need to just start going to the gym at least like twice a week.
It's about
At least so we can do a big upper body day, big lower body day.
Don't skip leg day.
It's true. Leg day is important.
The
Run
legs
for
are
5
the core of good
miles.
fitness.
I can't.
Why not? I had a broken leg.
Yes?
I don't know if I'd 5
Run
miles.
high
That's-
impact stuff ends up making it hurt still.
Your orders.
Running and jumping and
Yes.
stuff. I can hike. I can
We
do low
improve the
impact.
French infrastructure, and it pays dividends.
My knee hurts all the time. I just kind of got used
Ready
to
for
it.
action.
And as long as, like I said, as long as I don't touch anything with my knee, we're good. I fell off a stepladder today at work.
Ow.
I did do that.
How did that make you feel?
It hurt. It hurt, and it made my supervisor very nervous.
It's like, God damn, I have to fill out a report, do paperwork.
I mean, I know what he was thinking. He was thinking Alex is gonna get hurt, and we currently have a whole bunch of other people who just called, who are like sick right now, and we don't know who's gonna be doing this and that and whatever. And I was already called in as an emergency, like backup, because everything else fell apart. So I was like, I'm good. I'm just in pain, and it will get over it.
Everybody's dying.
There's now 3 forts lining the Portuguese-Roman border.
Silly of them.
They're building
You
up.
will
If
storm
only,
those
if
forts.
only their troops weren't stranded in fucking France. If they would take their troops, if they were a human, they could get on the French coast and then put them on ships, and the Portuguese could land them back in Portugal proper, and then they could man those forts. If they just had levies in those forts with skirmishers giving them recon aid 3, that alone would be enough to be a huge pain in the ass.
Yes?
Instead, they are Cypriot. And
They
so
are
we will crush them in the
absolutely
field.
Cypriot, yeah, and just using a human's brains.
He who loves practice without theory is
They
like
could
a
have had a
sailor who
chance.
boards a ship without a rudder and compass, and never knows where he may
Boom, boom,
cast.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Tyler, what like you were wanting the Streliet Arbuskers to be your guards, and they are good at it. The crossbowmen are not of that line, so whenever you want to replace them, you'll have to pay for that anyway. You'll have to build the new units instead of. But it'll be fine. You'll have great generals that can give them like I don't remember what it's called, quality recruits. Makes them better at first strike and all that. There'll have to be an audit to find out if there are Dragina who are high enough XP to make it worth upgrading them versus Dragina who have low XP who could just be culled and replaced. Rojna will grow. And some turns, Tarragonov's fucking swamps will be drained. It'll be very glorious. This watermill has been made. So Tarragonov's great industrial plan is coming to fruition. Tarragonov will very quickly become the 3rd most industrial city, approaching the 4th most industrialized.
Slay. I can't wait.
The Russians have already fulfilled the fucking horse archer order, by the way, because of their great and powerful industry.
Beautiful.
They just have to organize them and send them forth. Jola!
What is it?
Or how much are we charging?
Just like 100 gold each. So
Oh,
for 3 of them,
okay.
300 gold.
The McHorse.
The Russians can produce them so quick, there's no need to charge a lot for them. Here is the event things, and you can see the various options, but many of them are blotted out because you need various civics to make them happen. So with your civics, you can either bribe them or do nothing.
Doing nothing is very bad.
Doing nothing works if you have a lot of soldiers in the city. So if you spent money, the city separatism will be reduced by 20% for 50 turns. If you do nothing, it actually increases their separatism by 10%, but you don't have to pay anything or do anything. So what's the separatism look like in Dhaka now? Also, there's a separatism menu. In the top left, that clenched fist right underneath your money is the separate... Nope, not that one. Top left. This is the separatism menu. The thing that you care about is the far right total. It's like that is the one on the very far right is your actual like grand total for each city. And if you click on the little things there, you can like sort them and all that. That also shows your separatism modifiers, because as we go through the various eras, we'll get different modifiers attached to our separatism. We haven't gotten the medieval ones yet, interestingly enough. Probably because there's a lot of Cypriots that still exist in the world.
Sorry, Romans.
You know what, I bet you when we start killing off, like, the minor civs, like the tribal civs, we're gonna start going through eras really rapidly in the tech event stuff.
So that's gonna be
I
me.
intend on leaving
probably.
some of them tribals alive.
As the averages start tilting towards more the more advanced people.
The universities are coming.
Yeah, Japan's rushing towards it, universities as quick as possible.
Shit, do I need to make universities?
Universities are cool.
No,
That
I mean,
is where the
alchemy-
next step up
Did
happens.
alchemy and astrology make universities?
No,
No.
it's
okay.
the university is its own technology.
We got a little bit.
It's like, I'm sure I got all the buildings done for now.
No, you'll be able to build. You're gonna move out the entire garrison of Bujapur because you have all of them married together.
Why did it that?
Aki, some of it. Everyone's screaming. Okay, so the Pune slaves are happening, and Dhaka has order restored. There were some people screaming and some people cheering. It was hard to tell which. The Romans will discover optics next turn, which means they will give me more tech transfer. The Russians are really close to getting up to 800, just blowing right through 700 score and going right into 800.
Stack has shrunk. They're starting to move men over.
Crossbowmen.
Man in the forts. Mm-hmm. Bestiero.
That motherfucker. It's hard to say because I was about to say it's like I saw he had a spooky stat, but it might just been from before. So you'll want to hit on the where it says current player, civilization, then look for Portugal in the second one. Portugal. They might be a funny civ that's in another category now, if you keep scrolling down. Because they might be a civ that's normally just in the, in the, like, the medieval scenario. And then you'll want to go to unit upgrade charts. It's the easiest way to see it. You can see their funny unit slots. They have fucking their own version of Royal Marines that they get later on. They're badass.
It would be better if we just fucking went after them sooner rather than later. I don't want to wait, but I have to.
They get
It's coming.
Spanish naval units later on, so they get like the galleons and stuff like that. Their carracks they get can hold any unit.
They will have death.
Their carracks
that
don't have the
will be-
limit that ours do, where it's like one capacity, but it's for special units only. They can hold any units of them, so they can make a fleet of carracks and start colonizing as soon as they get access to shipyards. So they could potentially start settling the New World that soon. And England would have to watch.
Wait, what?
I was talking about how the Portuguese carracks, they don't have any limits on their cargo space. So when the Portuguese discover shipyards, they could just make a fleet of carracks and then colonize the New World. And the English, who would have to wait for a much later tech, would have to just watch as the Portuguese start colonizing all the territories. Kinder Bueno ice cream sounds like the fall of Rome decadence.
Love the sound of that.
I
Makes me
do
hungry.
love the Der Kinder. Okay, it's good.
I also really love the Biscoff cookie butter.
We sell some fucking Kinder fucking products in Dollar General that I'm like, ah! We sell like these bags of like little biscuits that they make.
Mm-hmm.
And I want! And we're always overstocked in them, so I'm like, I should just buy all of these.
Oh, you mean like the chocolate hazelnut ones, right?
Yeah, chocolate hazelnut little biscuit
Yes.
things.
Oh, I love those.
We sell those, and then we have the mystery eggs, and then we have the little wafer sticks as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
So good.
Get out of here. About to get another great general.
The boy is being as loud as possible.
Isn't he supposed to be in bed?
Mm-hmm.
His bedtime is 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, during the summer I let him go to bed at 9.
That was still 40 minutes ago.
He was coming back out for his charger.
Coming out for his charger, and I heard as loud as possible. He pulls out his fucking trumpet.
He just needs to lay down. He just needs to chill. He falls asleep really quickly. He just doesn't want to.
He'll miss everything if he does.
The children, they just don't understand how good sleep is.
Mm-hmm. They don't get it.
What does trained archers do? I could, like, train my archers? Is what you're telling me? Archery guild. Archer training. Plus 2 first strike chances. Bonus against charge mounted units. Another 2 first strikes. 5 strength time to... And then, okay, so kill all... It's the English longbowman upgrade. That's what it is. It's the Battle of Agincourt upgrade. Makes you really good against knights, basically. I don't want anything like that. No. I'm not gonna get famous archers. They're on their way out. In due time.
Alex, I bless you.
Yeah.
You will have a Italian nonna and a mobster that make your meals every day. They will be of Sopranos quality or better, and you will not get fat from it.
Why don't you have some gabagool?
The nonna, she ladles the big big freaking lasagna. And it's just perfect.
Get the cannoli with the mozzarella.
Sam, if I was there, there'd be so many times where you'd hear me say, "Molto te fame," and
Molto di
I
fame.
would so often bother you, cajole you. I'd be like, feed me, Samuel."
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
Molto de fame.
It would be much different than just my normal family as it is. Everyone's always wanting me to make the food. I mean, I normally just make the food anyway.
Molto te fame.
I'm gonna feed you so much you explode all over the wall.
Before you order, first we bring you some food.
Mm-hmm.
All of the fat comedians are dead. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
John Panetti, Ralphie May, Louis Anderson, they're all gone.
I forgot Ralphie May died.
Yeah.
What about
I
Fluffy?
enjoyed Ralphie.
He's not. He's still kicking. I love me some Louis Anderson.
Such a big navy, and it's only gonna get bigger. I love it.
That's
The
what she
Great Wooden
said.
Wall. You gotta put up your wood.
That's also what she said.
I intend for the home fleet alone to be 25 vessels, minimum.
England.
Meow. Hello, Mephisto. Did you know that you are a menace? Did you know that you're a menace, Mephisto, and that you do so much stuff that people tell you not to, but yet you still get loved? You still get loved, and you should appreciate that. Stop trying to run from my love.
Like, no, too much bad touch. Bad touch.
Hi, Spooner. Hi, Bubbles. Oh,
Spooner would never run from your love.
No, he never does. He's a good boy.
Meanwhile, Jackie's on my lap. And he's on my lap now because I unlocked my door, basically. Because I locked the door because he's on me all the time.
Mephisto only runs from aggressive love, so if you try to, like, grab him and just hold him tight and pet him aggressively, he'll run from that.
Jackie
But if you
will
just-
harm you. He's like, bad touch, stop, and then he will hurt you.
But if you just gently hold Mephisto, especially... Mephisto does not like being held like baby for more than, like, a minute or two. But I do love holding
Oreo?
Mephisto like baby.
Loves being held by like baby. He fucking loves it. The tighter, the better.
But if you hold
Odd.
Mephisto feet down, as God intended, he'll usually let you just snuggle him for a while. Hi, Spooner. What? Am I talking and you're not the center of my attention and this upsets you? Hi, you're just standing right between me and the computer. Can I help you? Can I help you, big baby? Oh, you big baby. Who's big baby? Spooner's a big baby.
You got a heavy chola.
My chola is heavy. Spooner, I love how you snort when you're being loved upon. One day, Spooner, you will die, and it will bring you great sadness.
Boring. Anyway.
Yes, you need to go there.
You know, Spooner, I will say,
You all go there.
having Landon here has alleviated my existential dread drastically. I look upon my son and I see longevity.
You.
I see that which shall live beyond me, and this makes me happy.
For you guys said Spearman for my Guitar Warriors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I need to just give him? What do I get? him?
Strength or
So,
land tactics or something like that. Something basic.
But you, Spooner, you shall not live beyond me. You shall die long before I do.
Unless
That is
you
the
are
hope.
attacked by a horrible strangler.
You never know when those might turn up.
The goal, Spooner, is that I live to at least 77.
Oddly specific.
If I make it that far,
Not like you have a bet with your siblings.
no. But if I make it that far, Spooner, then I can at least say, okay, everything past here is not expected, so who cares?
Time to go skydiving.
We're gonna do that way sooner than that.
I am down to skydive.
I certainly am.
My life insurance pays out big balls money now, so you know if I die, my family's okay.
I don't. That is not heartening at all.
Oh, get over it! If you die, you die!
You know what? I guess it's fine if I just potentially toss myself out and it'll be fine.
Either it will be a great experience that like you know, with something you could say that you've done and it's like fun, or you'll die, and if you die, you don't care about anything.
You're dead.
You're dead. So it's really just
You
you
know?
anticipating that you're dying that's really the problem.
I just have other things I want to do.
It's not like I'm not saying I'm going to shoot you. Okay, I'm saying
I
it's
know,
just like
I
it's a
know.
small chance, and I'm just saying you put a lot of weight in it. You know.
No, as much as he tires me, Landon does remind me every day that happiness is not a sin.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you got the dad chemicals flowing through your brain.
No, I love the dad chemicals.
You have the dad chemicals.
Is the fucker that I'm no longer open orders?
Hello, Spooner.
He hates everyone.
Who does?
He decided that everyone is bastard after he had Judaism taken from him.
Mm-hmm.
So, bad news.
He's on the list.
Israel controls the entire land border connecting the Middle East and Rome.
Mm-hmm.
Including in Turkey, because the Romans are behind schedule and have not kicked them out of Turkey
Or you
yet.
need to go lay down over there. The cables are where you're trying to lay down, and if you pull them, I will be cross with you. Go lay down.
We're behind schedule, but we're building up grand forces
Don't
to
just
finish
look
up
at
the
me and
campaign
wag
in
your
the
chin.
east.
Don't just act cute like
Or
you're not
west.
being in the way.
Other way.
I love
Gosh.
you,
Just
Spooner,
station
but you-
token forces.
Go lay down. Go. Go lay down.
Yeah, I know.
Got like
Well,
solid
your
round left in me.
your group is ready to traverse the Grand Land Ocean.
Okay.
Moving. I want to smack Sam.
Understandable.
One doesn't discover new lands without losing sight of the shore.
Oh.
Optique.
I love
Okay.
how we lose Tyler in his yawning, and we gain Sam in his yawning.
Rome
It's
could
like
make the
we
Grand
must
Arsenal
have
if they
somebody to
wanted.
yawn.
Yeah, if I wanted. Thinking about it.
Samson drains him of so much energy.
He is a very draining boy.
He sounds like it. I can imagine there being times where I put one hand on each of his shoulders and I pick him up and I sit him in a chair. It's like, sit!
I almost don't know if he could just sit. He's got that the adachid.
Every
That
kid has
Fey
that.
disease.
Impera.
His therapist last session was telling us like, yeah, he might need drugs.
George Carlin had a bit about that, where it's like, what's wrong with the kid? It's like, oh, when he's in school, he like fidgets and stuff like that, and he looks outside and wants to play. Let's drug him! Children cannot be allowed to fidget and go outside and play. Maybe you need to enforce fucking workouts. The child. He comes inside and at like 7 o'clock, it's like, okay, time for sit-ups and push-ups and all of that business.
I mean, it's part of the reason why I try to get him to play so many sports.
You get him dripping with fucking sweat, then you have him take a fucking bath, and he goes right to fucking sleep.
Cause not gonna lie, got back from hockey today and he's pretty drained. He went and took his own bath without having to be told, and he was pretty quick to go lay down with his Nintendo and just hang out in his room. And he just sat out here and sat in the chair and played his video games and didn't bother nobody.
Yeah. Have to
It sure did make a lot of noise.
Have to fucking mandate. Well, this is on his scale. But have to like fucking mandate goddamn push-ups and sit-ups. If you grew. And King Brew.
300 for the horse archers. 600 for the warriors from India, right?
What?
600?
Yeah.
And Sam, you were saying, was it 300 each?
350.
350 each.
For either chevauchés or longbowmen.
It'd be 700 for each pair. But you're also not even really working on it yet, so I should have the money by then.
I posted a video in the random bullshit. This is the kind of stuff my internet is full of.
England.
England, England, England. England, England, England.
Listen here. You're gonna have one more grand past this. What you're gonna do?
England, England, England. England and England.
What do I do with any of my writing utensils? Why do I lose them so much? Why? Why?
I lost the sketchbook and it's made me very sad.
I'm like asking genuinely, why do I lose them all the time? How? Why?
At your service.
I have like a stupid number of them in total. Because I lose them and then buy more. And then they go away too.
These diaspora merchants make me never ever want to adopt free religion. They make me want to fucking ban all other faith.
Well,
you will believe in Yahweh
until you start seeing us with our fucking massive GDP advantages.
I know. I want free religion. It's
plus
just
one trade route from Islam.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, just seeing the Diaspora merchant at work, it's like, oh god, it's so nice. I'll miss him so much when he's gone.
The Jibit God! That was a fucking Muslim call to prayer. It's me. Oh. The Russians catch spies all the time.
Alex, bless you with a trebuchet in your I mean, not a trebuchet, a guillotine in your backyard. And you are allowed to legally execute people with it. You just must fill out the proper court proceedings and documentation.
Let's see. We'll have use.
But if you can get the judges to sign off on them, you can legally execute people in your backyard for crimes. The judges, when you talk to them, a mimetic field overtakes them, and they do think in 1800s logic. So that way you can't just go up to a judge and they're like, you can't execute people. You don't do that anymore. You can't just put someone in the guillotine. You go up to them, they think 1800s, like, yes, they need to die.
Obviously.
Hang him. And it's like, no, Your Honor, I have a guillotine. It's like, even better. Quick.
Alright, so we have...
The laws of the town are clear, and I suppose you are the sheriff, so
Plantation,
go right on ahead.
Town, food, production.
No, they don't see him as a sheriff, but they do understand that he has legal bearing and authority in some capacity.
You are the town executioner, after all.
With this blessing, I do greatly fear for Tyler's life.
There you go. Tarragonov is now the third most industrial city inside the Russian Empire, and it's not even close to having its full potential shown.
Though I feel like more so Alex will execute frogmen that appear in Dollar General.
I forgot. So Frogman, the Toad Man.
No.
The Toad Man came by yesterday, and he had a hearing aid in. Okay. Listen. He had a hearing aid in, and it was turned really high. And it was doing that thing where it has, like, feedback, but the person doesn't notice it. But the feedback sounds in his earpiece sounded like passive music and sound effects that are like in the other world in Silent Hill. Like metal grinding sounds and moans. So when he was walking through the dollar store, it sounded like he had this strange soundtrack following him of Silent Hill horror sounds. And it was spooky, because he looks like a Chernobyl victim already. And he was walking around with a goddamn... It was like he had AirPods in his ear, and he was like listening to his favorite music, which is fucking... ambient Silent Hill otherworld noises. And he gets scarier by the day.
Strike him down. He is an unholy creature from the abyss. He'll take us all to Sovngarde.
I wish I could make it so clear how the first thing I thought of was like fucking Silent Hill goddamn 2. Like the sounds coming from that man's ears. I didn't realize it was his hearing aid for a while. I just heard the sound coming from him.
I wonder if he was picking up interference and he didn't even realize it.
Probably.
Just like other people's Bluetooth shit or radio stations.
Is research for my whole country or just for the tech?
It's for the whole country. It's like every city's budget output that you're adjusting.
Alright. Why did I have you building a siege workshop?
So that you probably get more engineer slots.
Hmm.
That's my assumption. Where now?
God damn it.
Bingy.
Vingy.
This is a much bigger one that was showed up there last time. That stone quarry is a breeding ground for rebellion. Last round.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the last round or this one was. Money, thank you.
You know, I still sometimes think about the mayonnaise we used at Ninth Street Grill when I worked there, and how it was a big jar. It was a big plastic tub, and it was called a heavy-duty mayonnaise.
Heavy duty mayonnaise for heavy duty jobs.
and I remember asking the owner one time. I was like, Laura, what constitutes heavy duty mayonnaise? And she was like, I don't know, man. Just fucking use it.
I love that. That's great.
But it always concerned me so much that it was referred to as heavy duty mayonnaise.
I want to try Duke's
Extra
mayonnaise.
white.
You know, it wasn't. It had a very yellow tint to it.
That's the good mayo. The stuff that's got the yellow coloration to it. That white cream shit is fucking goddamn Miracle Whip, and that's not mayo.
It made some good shit though. It was good mayonnaise. It was real good mayonnaise.
Food lube for your food tube.
There was a lot of good food at 9th Street. I do miss working. It was like one of the funnest times of my life was working there. I would show up at Tyler's house with like the calzones, and I'd tell him like, "This is a hot pocket. This is what a hot pocket tries to be, Tyler."
Those were simpler times.
I know. I miss them. I miss them
Obama was
so.
president.
I know. I miss him. I remember I would make the big 3-gallon.
You can get the
tub of
Cavalieri.
blessing.
They are significantly better than the cataphracts you currently have.
Oh, his have 9 strength. His are better than my Chavouche.
They are.
Strength-wise.
Keep doing that.
They're pretty good.
I do like those.
You have a lot of tech transfer on that now.
I mean, I know my Chavouche have like really good
Really
withdrawal
high
chance,
withdrawal chance is their big thing.
So it's like they may not hit as hard, but they hang around.
And they massacre light troops, and they massacre horse archers is their thing.
I like those things. They're better than the Equites. Or I guess no, these are medium.
Yeah,
cavalry?
those will be replacing your cataphracts.
Oh.
You have a middle ground. You have a middle ground between the classical age cataphract and the medieval knight. That's the benefit of quote unquote medium cavalry, which not all countries have. England does not have medium cavalry, for example. Neither does Japan, but I will be using knights. So the Cavalieri Abudati are pretty cool looking. I think they wear capes, but that requires feudal shit.
And then those are the foot knights.
Cavalieri Normando.
Oh. Still going for the shipyards. We're just making some detours.
I believe I am also trying to...
You had a slave!
I don't know if, like, I just luck out, but, like, my peasants seem like they don't revolt very often.
The slave revolts definitely seem more common than the peasant.
I got an artist, Boccaccio.
But, like, even your peasants, Alex, they revolt so much more than mine.
I like cutting them down.
I mean, I wouldn't
Does feel
mind
good.
having some more cut down.
You need more slave markets.
I don't do slaves. I give the
Mm.
peasant neither life nor death.
Sad.
They are a legal object.
You should ruin yourself.
No.
Ruin yourself for me.
Would you like to switch to slavery? It is the better civic than whatever
No,
idiot
but
Cypriot shit you have.
honestly, I will probably be the first to free my serfs. I will probably be the first to be like, you are people now.
When I decide to leave the medieval stuff, I'm gonna go whole hog with it. This archer here, he is ready. He has, he held the wall in the early days, and he has so much XP because of that. Oh, and
One
you
of the most senior
Cypriots
members of
don't
your
have the
military.
the thing. Let's go down there to train and then go back to Sapporo. I will then now go back up to normal research.
I am tempted to turn my espionage back down so I can make even more money.
The wealth is blinding you.
I love gold!
Lisbita.
What I think. I'd
We
make
go
a lot.
skydiving and we put Willie and Tyler with each other so that they can cry at each other. And their joint crying will soothe themselves.
Waiting your orders. At your service.
And then Jordan and I will be together in the skydiving. We'll just have big smiles on our faces.
Who am I gonna go skydiving with?
Your orders.
You'll be with your
Yes?
fucking kin. They can come. More's the merrier.
Rissa won't go, and Landon's too young.
I don't know if there's an age
Where's
limit
the
on
bet?
jumping out of a plane. Okay?
18. You have to be 18.
Why? He's got a fucking goddamn specialist strapped to him. He's not doing anything.
You gotta be an adult.
Why?
It's just the rules, Alex.
You
Children
fucking,
are not.
you're his goddamn Dominus. You're able to say
I'm
say
not
he's
allowed
good
to
with
sign
it.
off on it. He's gotta be an adult.
Cypriotry. He could go to school and then they'll be like, "What did you do?" It's like, "I jumped out of a goddamn plane," and all the kids will know that he has the biggest prostate of all of them.
I understand it would be super cool. I wonder if I should probably have a field army go to Portugal as well. I feel like I should anyway.
It's a significant militarization campaign.
I don't know. Do you think that'd be Cypriotry, Alex?
I don't know.
You are eventually gonna go after Fez in Morocco, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you are planning on going to war with me, right?
Why would I go to war with you?
As in us both being at war against Portugal together.
Yes. I will be assisting you with the war.
Yeah, Spooner would love skydiving.
I don't know how the dog would feel about the skydives.
Yeah, I just
Falling
imagine
from the
when he's in
sky.
the plane, he's like happy as if he's getting a car ride, and then he looks out the window and he's like, "Oh, oh," and then he just gets real low.
I wonder what would be a good field army. I feel like I should have pikemen and swordsmen.
Well,
4 and 4.
Probably
maybe some
3 chevauchée. 3 chevauchée, maybe. You can go up to 10, right? That's your that's a yeah. So yeah, 3 chevauchée, 4 swordsmen, and maybe 3 pikemen. That'd give you recon aid, you'd have some mobility because the chevauchée, you'd have the stabbing men for the stabbing purposes, and you have the poking men for the poking purposes.
Cardiff, you're so fucking useless.
Cardiff can help out. Especially because you're wanting to make so many units. They probably should specifically train the Norman swordsmen because they're going to be the cheaper options of the batch.
Yeah. Well, the pikemen actually would be the cheapest.
Yeah, either or. Have them work on the cheapest unit in the background while your other cities are working on other shit.
Where are you? There you are. Then you two.
English mobilization can only go so far. You do not have great swaths of cities to pull from.
That is true.
Nor industrial
But,
super cities to pull from.
I mean, London's got some goods.
It is not like Moscow.
Well, dude, that's asking a lot. Okay.
I know, that's I said industrial super city, and that's what Moscow is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've got the 9th over there. Okay.
In 39
your
turns.
years of service have been noted, skirmishers. Now go away.
In 39 turns, London will get a guy.
Lovely. It better be a goddamn merchant. Make my glass work finally. And I know I have it from that piece of art, but I want the freaking building that does the money.
And it also gives free craftsman building does.
Want it.
As you wish.
As you wish, my lord. We dig until the hop weevil bothers us no longer.
Not the hop weevil. We do not speak of the hop weevil.
Every time I hear their English voices, that's what makes me think.
It'll be time for the great specializations of London soon. They'll just start. Merchants. I want them. I want many of them.
Japan splits its specialists between merchants and engineers, is what I've been doing. But my engineers are buffed to have even more production than normal. Oh, you've destroyed your GDP with this choice.
Have I?
You reduced it by 8. Plus buffs, you probably reduced it by like 10 in the city. That.
Having more merchants made me less money?
That's wealth. Wealth and commerce are different. It's like wealth goes in pocket. The wealth that goes in pocket does not count towards GDP. GDP is the commerce that goes through the budget. You will have reduced the GDP by 5%, my lord.
I put it all back. I put it back together.
Those lovely, wealthy sea tiles.
Kings know about the economy. Go away, peasant. No one has to.
Napoleon is now with Tamerlane. He's decided to declare war on that side of the world. turns. 3 more turns and all those swamps will be done. I have to check to make sure that there's not some surf revolts going on somewhere, because sometimes it's like my turn or they're not my turn, and then I look and there was a surf revolt and I almost skip it and don't do anything about it. The Russians, I don't think are going to break 500 GDP, but they're going to get really close. Bet you Rome's going to have more GDP than me again, because I think I just, like, passed where they had last session. It's very annoying. Siege Army could probably take position up on the hill to the north of Ahom. Then your cavalry force could probably just stay where they are. My God, I don't have to work tomorrow. It's fantastic. Unless I got a phone call asking me to work tomorrow. Surely they wouldn't. I'm gonna have the second most hours at that dollar store this week total. Second only to the store manager.
Just waiting to give you keys.
You know, I could do it definitely, but here's the problem I have with it. I think if I had as a key, they'd give me evening shift all the time. And I don't want that. I don't like evening shift. I like morning shift. The hours are better for morning shift. Fucking
So fucking many.
the people are nicer. I like working truck. Evening shift is boring as fuck. Evening shift is boring as fuck when goddamn meth head isn't trying to like fucking stab you or something.
Here for the lives. Okay, we've got some time. Oh.
The elephants, they work and work and work.
Efficient killing tool you got.
That whole doom stack's entirely revolved around giving the fucking elephants as many first strikes as possible.
I have significantly less time than what I thought I had.
It's fine, you'll be able to fucking drop them down in strength significantly next turn. Alright. I'm going to take the...
One more turn.
No, I have
No,
to take
I'm
the
running
sigils.
away. I'm running away.
This is why he
need
runs
to
away.
make
This is
me.
why he does
I need
this.
I need to kill those slaves.
I ran away. Goodbye. We
There's
do
Giovanni
play-
Bachakakako.
Alex,
we
play
do this
your turn.
weekly. Goodbye.
No, I'm not
Alex-
gonna forward it. I said earlier that this is gonna be the last that was the last round. What am I gonna put in thems? Because they want me to fucking do this before they let me
I mean,
look at
does it
things.
matter?
I mean, it doesn't matter if I remember that I selected something arbitrarily in thems. And the
Jeweler.
Jeweler? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I get the save in. There he is.
It's one guy,
Yep. He's like, haha.
fucking Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
What's a dude?
Well, maybe. I think our GDPs are going to be extremely close. I should probably end the thing
Oh yeah.
before
Tuesday,
I.
Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This week's a little special. We're doing this again tomorrow, most likely,
Yeah.
if things line up.
I mean, that'll be 2 weeks in a row. We've done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
More content. Check out
Yay.
our YouTube channel. It's the Alderoth Circle.
We have a whole bunch of hosts and all that good stuff. And we
Mhm.
have a whole bunch of
exclamation mark Discord in the Discord to join our Discord, so
and all
you
that
can
thing.
see what we post in the Discord.
And all the Discord.